me see if it works. I think it's on! Welcome YouTube. Oops. Welcome YouTube stream. Today our stream started later on YouTube than Twitch. So if you wanna catch up on what you missed out on, you can join in on twitch.tv/sweetly. You remembered us. I might have forgotten to start my stream earlier. I've been live on Twitch for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on too much. I was mainly discussing the post-tournament thoughts. So you can tune in on Twitch and take a peek if you're interested. We are live now though. I'm planning to run through some of the ZZZ story. Exclamation mark short stream. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate earlier. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Sable, Jaywalker, Roswell, Toa, Bose, and Cha-Cha, and Cunia. We just went over our Yuzuhan stream. She's really cute. Man, she's really mischievous. She has a lot of the raccoon tanuki themes in her design. We can't wait for a Cartadia banner on Withering Waves. I'm really excited for the Cartadia banner on Withering Waves too. Wait, did Withering Waves release the trailer earlier? I feel like I saw people I never watched. Oh no, not the ad block. So they released her combat showcase. Let me take a look. I saw some people reacting to it. They released the combat one. Let me take a peek. Oh, they have the pretty Cartathea dancing in the beginning. And then she turns into Fleur-de-Lis. The animations in the beginning are pretty.
This sword shall follow your will.
Oh, I paused on the awkward screen. Thank you for resubscribing to Aaron. Happy 8 months. Should you still pull for Shakona? Only if you have enough pulls to guarantee Cartathea and probably her weapon. You got Yixuan, all standard except the 2 furry. Should you get Astra? Yes, get Astra.
You won't escape. Purge the impure.
Her skills look pretty sick. Lots of explosions. Oh, that transition.
Revealed at last.
True form revealed at last.
Exonerate.
That attack she does in the hologram. It's weird being able to use the boss's hologram moves in actual combat.
Chaos purified. Tides.
Fleur-de-Lis is so big. Thorns.
My blade.
Purge all evil. This line is stuck in my head. My blade, purge all evil. The beginning animation was really pretty. Poor gladiator. The dancing. Oh, she doesn't have shoes on one of her forms.
This sword shall follow your will.
This sword shall follow your will. Cartathea. Okay, I think I finally learned how to spell her correctly. I know Ravuva anime would go crazy. The sword dancing. Will streamer be doing Wuwa viewer poll? I'm still thinking about it. That is a good point. I did mention I might want to try it out. I think the patch. When is the actual patch? I think it's on 12th? Let me see the date. So it's next Thursday. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 days. So counting today, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. That's on Thursday. Thank you, Sunny Pop Tarts, for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months of support. What would the Withering Wave storyline be, though? They could animate some of, let's say, Cartadia's past. So if they wanted to make one around her, they could do a lot of like the untold stories that they touched upon. Or they could do an anime of Rover's previous life. How Rover came to be. How she came to her current form. I will not be S6 in Cartadia. We'll see how many Cartadia copies I pull. Let me go back to ZZZ sound. What happened to my ZZZ game sound? Oops. Oh, now I hear it. Let's progress with my main quest. If you recall, wait, was there a mini extra scene at the... Oh! At the very end of the trailer. Wait, hold on. Wait up. At the very end, before... After this part. I thought it was over.
Betrayal. Fleur-de-lis.
Oh.
Your time has long passed.
I see. It's just one voice line. Betrayal, Fleur-de-lis.
Betrayal.
A betrayer.
Your time has long passed.
I think that is implied that we might see a scene with Fleur-de-lis and the Dornodian. The Dornodian is not completely gone. Screw you, Leviathan. Do we know if Rover made the Black Shores first or the Sentinels? Well, it feels like Rover made the Sentinels. Rover feels really OP. You thought 100% broken prep. Thanks for the heads up about the extra scene. And thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. How's our stamina? 144. 10 master. What did you farm yesterday, Nick? Did my characters level up somewhere? Let's head back to Suibian Temple. I currently don't plan to play a area restart. A classic YouTube arrow thumbnail on new character. Oh, I can get my fortune today! You farmed some of the mats for her skill. Oh, right, the expert. But the weekly didn't reset yet, did it? I think you need to run the weekly 3 more times, because the weekly resets next week. Suibian Temple. I have too many favorited. And the trigger. I haven't really been using Jane, but I do play Jane Bernice. I think I use all of these, and then our Ellen. Now we can wait tomorrow for the reset. Ah, sure. Let's get my fortune told today. Reading. Wait, did everyone get this one? Was this the one that like Pyrite got and someone else? Up fortune? Is it all scripted? Wait, is this the one? I know some people got this one. I'm not sure if this was the same one that people posted. Radiant Sky Glorious. Wait, you didn't get that one? You got a lower fortune? It's not scripted? You did my one for yesterday. How was my one yesterday? You got it today too, says Asakai. You got the same one yesterday. Everyone you saw was getting this today, but it seems like it's not everyone got it. Is the daily also Yushuan scripted? You heard you can check half of Scratcher first. Oh, and if you don't like it, get the fortune. That's true, because you can check the Scratcher to see if you got the golden poop. Ultimate Radiant Strength, the blazing sun wards off all ills. Stay cool but needed ease off your thrills. Go with the flow to find Vault's way. Success comes from taking it day by day. It doesn't even say very much. Drop by Swabian Temple whenever. A flash of gold brings fortune hither. That's which one is? Wait, this counts as a supreme fortune. I see. I thought I was special. I thought I was special. Hong Yun. You checked Scratcher and got the 3 doggos, so you took it. So you can kind of optimize your daily scratching. We just saw Mr. J. We saw the Yuzuha character. I have her open on the other screen. I'm really looking forward to our physical support character. Oh, you can see her hair even better here. I kind of like her character design too.
If you're interested in porcelain handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares. Hi there, I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
She does give me a bit of a... She does sound like one of those shopkeeper, like Dory, but not quite as Dory-like. She's one of the... And she does have a bit of the bratty vibes. Didn't expect physical. I didn't expect physical either. Oh, it looks like we got... Oh! Is this what I got yesterday, Nick? I got a lesser fortune. Is that why we had an unexpected delay in my tournament? I should have checked the fortune and then quickly rescheduled the tournament because we got a lesser fortune. Solitary. It's difficult to fish for gold in the cold. Greed leads to hardship untold. Nick breaking. You thought Orphe would be a physical support. No, I think it's better this way. Orphe might be like a DPS then. Now you want a tail from HSR cameo and a Spook Shack storyline. That would be pretty cool. Huo can even make an appearance. Hanging Huo, your room's already. Okay. Should you go for Yishan's signature or Jue Fufu? You have a higher chance to get the signature, and it is quite good for Yishan, but Fufu's like a new character. I feel like if you're conflicted, wait till the early access for Fufu comes out, and then make a decision. So she is the new support for Yishan? I don't think we know if she is the support for Yishan. Have you seen people checking on doggo tickets? People are just mentioning you can scratch half of the doggo tickets to see if it's worth to finish or go for fortune. The min-maxing. Contact-wise. Gaga. I can hear you. Aren't you using the wrong title?
你应该叫我林
师妹。
Now's
not the time for jokes. Oh, why is this worried? Yishan is not physical. Yishan, it's like an ether variant. She builds up a different type of anomaly, but she gets buffed by all the ether related buffs. Tough luck for Fufu. Caesar's goaded. Caesar does have some extra benefits. And you can only take one of Scratch card and Fortune. Definitely no airship next time. Yeah, either element but rupture type. We're followed by some strangers, but Shifu protected us. I don't think we're dealing with an ordinary investigation. It's best to stay home, forget about coming here. That's exactly why I need to come over. A closer look at Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. Thank you, Rebellion, for joining our YouTube membership. Welcome, Dr. 3am and ZAA. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calcs. I'll need to be there in person. And Yishan will be teaching us about our ether potentials. Okay. But it's not a safe time right now. We'll need to find a better time.
没有必要再乘坐空顶专线了。你之后还是用更加安全的方式过来吧。
Now that the whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to 师傅 about it. Has she taught you any techniques? Watching the story now and after watching the ZZZ Bilibili videos yesterday, I have all the ZZZ scenes of like Bao trying to learn from Shifu and those videos we watched and failing. And then there's also the Bao versus Wise battle. I can fly!
当然有啦，师傅教了我云盔山的腾云驾雾，左脚蹬右脚起飞的术法。
I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
安然无恙。
等等，真的假的？
真的假的？
是在开玩笑。
You're kidding, right? I would never lie to you. True and tested.
当然是真的啊！师傅还说了，只要修行到位
With enough training, even EOS can take off and ride the clouds.
云盔山的术法竟然如此厉害，不行，等不了了，我现在就开车过去，
Oops.
一会儿就到。
I tapped over to our thing. I'm coming over right now. Wait!
哎，等一下，你别冲动。
I might have exaggerated a bit.
你别急着过来了。
And the cultivation memes were really funny.
我就知道你是在胡说八道。灵师妹，
灵师妹.
小心师傅罚你扁担挑水、木桩打坐、比斯。
I'd be careful if I were you. There are noises from the outside. Seems like Suibian Temple has visitors. Gotta go.
先不闲聊了，我这边好像有点事。
Talk to you later.
具体的行程我会和师傅再行安排的。
Bao is such a troll. You just saw my drip marketing. I'm really excited for our Yuzuha. Welcome back to Media. You pulled S0 Yishuan, Panda, and Astra. Nice. Planning to pull Fufu next.
Roar!
Thank you to Coffee for the 10 months resub. Happy 10 months. Who do you pick in your free standard for second team building? Right now it feels like you have one strong team. Fufu goes into your Yishuan team and you can replace Astra. So you have Astra as a support for like a second DPS. So you could just pick, let's say, a Soldier 11 to play with, let's say, Lucy and Astra. Because I don't think you currently need a stunner. Rena doesn't really do much on your account either, because you're pulling Fufu for your Yishuan team and Astra is your other support. So if you want to trade for a DPS, I think Soldier 11 could work. Or you can try to... I feel like you wouldn't really run the Rena on your current teams. Thank you to Coffee for resubscribing. Happy 10 months! Thank you for the 10 months of support. And since Fufu's our fire stunner, I feel like you don't really need a Lycaon. Usually people trade for Rena copies if they have M1 Rena, M0 Rena, but you don't really need a Rena on your account, I feel like. Who will be the third? If you like Soldier 11 Soldier 11 I feel like can be a temporary DPS before you pull for your second limited DPS. Are you talking about a third team? For your Soldier 11 team, I think you can run Soldier 11 Astra. If you probably don't have Coletta. You can run Soldier 11 Astra and then you can run, let's say, a Lucy. Or if you ever lose to Coletta, or if you're planning to pull for, let's say, Lighter in the future, you can pair... Soldier 11 can pair with Lighter. Coletta, if you don't have, I think you can also just run Lucy and Astra. Astra is strong enough where I think she can carry the Soldier 11 to do pretty well. You can also save your standard pull and then plan your second team around the next limited DPS. And one other strat is if you know who you're pulling for in the future, if you're interested in like Miyabi in the future, you could go for... You don't really need like Kaon for Miyabi though. I feel like you could have Miyabi Astra and then like pull for Yanagi, but the like Kaon's like a free to play option. If you know you'll be pulling Miyabi, you could trade for like Kaon. But if you don't know which DPS you want to pull in the future, You could trade for a Soldier 11 to build up like a second team in the meantime. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. What's the next part? Cha with Yixuan Shifu. Miyabi, I think will rerun in 1 to 2 patches, I want to say. Because it's been a while since she first debuted. She came out in 1.4. So it's been like 1, 2, 3 patches. And then they're already rerunning Astra. I think she might rerun in 1 to 2 patches. Now Yanagi probably will rerun, maybe with Miyabi. They're gonna try to sell the Miyabi X Yanagi team, which still is decently strong. Shifu. Who is this? Oh, a Tops guy. Damian Blackwood. He looks like a evil guy. We are indeed under the mayor's commission. Ask a disciple to send you the commission later. Force owns mining and refining equipment. I heard something about a safety accident. Angry Fufu. They did dirty running both Astra and Yixuan together? Not exactly, because I had a feeling they were going to run Astra with Yixuan. It's friendly to new players who just start in 2.0, because then you can pick up essentially like one of the top DPSs and one of the top supports at once. So as a new player, it's like you can pick up 2 strong characters and be pretty set for a while. Harumasa 2nd anniversary. But is the M0 Soldier 11 competitively enough for DA? With Astra, potentially. It is tough, but I think with Astra, she can carry. I don't know if you necessarily need lighter. If you're a newer player though, I think you could also just not worry too much. Oh, you do have a Coletta. If you have a Coletta already, then you can try for Coletta, Soldier 11, and Astra. Dreamsy! Thank you, Dreamsy, for the 22 months resub. Happy 22 months! Thank you for the almost 2 years of support. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Let me know if you have a song you'd like to request, and then I can play it on stream later. I'm really excited for the drip marketing, the Yuzuha girl. I didn't expect her to be drip marketed so early. Because I teased her, she was like later on the 2.0 trailer. I thought she wouldn't release until like 2.2 or 2.3. And she's a support character. So I'm pretty interested to see what kind of support she will be. If she's gonna be like a all-around support, which I feel like is less likely given that we have Astra, or if they're gonna make her a more specialized support. Astra W engine, you can use Lucy's W engine pretty well, also Nicole's, and also Sokaku's also work. Just focus on trying to get her to her 3.2-ish, 3.2k attack. Do you prefer glasses with borders or without? I think I prefer with borders or half-half. It kind of looks weird when you have glasses without. Which W engine? You have Miyabi and Hugo. Which characters do you have that don't have their signature W engines? I feel like in general for W engines, you go for Brimstone for the attacker W engine. Or I think Fusion Compiler is also a competitive choice if you run Anomaly characters that use Fusion Compiler. Sounds like Astra, very important unit. Astra! I feel like I would rank her as like number 1 or number 2. She's not a DPS character, but she's so useful on all the teams. I would say she is like my highly recommended pull character. But knowing that she's not a DPS character, but she can go on every team and she buffs all the teams. Probably you're irresponsible mining. Almost kind of like a I was gonna say like a Rame. The Rame is slightly falling off-ish, but back when Rame was like really strong. She kind of feels like a Rame E1 type of usefulness currently, even at E0, at M0. Take your time to Roy and Nick. Astra Nicole can make 4 stars feel like 5 stars. Yeah, the Astra Nicole combo is really fun too. You think crit engine better for Soldier 11 than her signature with Astra? Brimstone is pretty good for Soldier 11. If you don't have Brimstone, the Evelyn signature is really good for Soldier 11. I think Brimstone is still better for Soldier 11 because she's mostly on field, so she maxes out on the Brimstone stacks. Go for a full because we can't have 2 lighters. Tried running Evelyn, Astra with Coletta. Wait, where did your lighter go on the other team? You tried Miyabi, Yixuan, Astra? That sounds like an interesting team. You run your 2 DPSs. I can kind of see it working though, because like Yixuan by herself can solo things. So then you just bring Yixuan, Miyabi to a quick swap between them using Astra's quick assist. I'm very happy at the new character drip market. Welcome Plier to the stream. And Nicole's our free 4-star. That's been very useful, especially when you get her to M6. That's a bowling comp, says Maple. And that sounds like a really first world comp where you have Miyabi and Yixuan and Astra. Those might be like the 3 top characters recommended to pull for new players. Miyabi, Yixuan, the 2 pretty easy to play DPSs with like not that high of a requirement of their teams. I feel like Evelyn is pretty strong, but Evelyn does, I want to say, rely quite a bit on lighter. Whereas Miyabi and Yixuan both have fairly free-to-play teams. Bennett, Shincho equivalent? Nicole might go into one of those. I feel like Nicole is pretty good. And then maybe Lucy. I don't know if we have a Shincho equivalent. Bennett's like the attack buffer. Nicole debuffs, but Nicole is really useful. Nicole Lucy would be like a Bennett. Lucy's also pretty good. Is Neko complete trash nowadays? Neko is unfortunately not very strong. I don't think I've seen anyone say they've been playing Neko. Even like the upgraded Neko is not doing that well. AKA Jane, the 5-star physical anomaly character. She recently got an indirect buff because Vivian released, and she plays well with Vivian. But even the 5-star physical characters are kind of struggling. You don't like Evelyn? No, it's not that I don't like Evelyn. I was just saying how things are. Minquay needs to investigate the hollow. They don't want us to investigate the hollow. Just a friendly reminder. They don't want us to investigate. Damien leaves after giving his contact info. Panda takes up. I like how Yixuan's like 1/2 of the screen, sort of, and Panda doesn't even like fit. His whole body doesn't even fit in the slide, the 3 panels. Wait, that's true. Neko is a 5-star, but I meant like a limited 5-star. Limited 5-star versus our standard 5-star. Rantia says, you're worried Yuzuha might replace Panda for some reason. You're gonna get poor because you're planning to get full because you don't have an on-field stunner. Yeah, I'm curious if Yuzuha's going to be a Rupture support. It's possible Yuzuha might be buffing like future characters too though. Because I feel like the Yixuan team would be a bit too strong if she can make like an all-powerful triple 5-star. Or like the Yixuan plus Fufu plus Yuzuha. I think Yuzuha might not be like a dedicated Panda replacement or a support for Rupture, but will be interesting to see. You're pulling Fufu just because you like Fufu? That name is magical. She herself is really cute. On my YouTube, I couldn't delete the thumbnail for some reason. I need to figure out how to delete the thumbnail. I started my stream and then it asked me to change the thumbnail, but I wanted to just get rid of it. Maybe I'll use like a default thumbnail for... I'll prepare a default thumbnail for the future. That guy does have the face of a villain.
具体是这件事是我和林师妹在来随便观的路上听见的。
我也听说了。
The workers were talking about compensation.
灰瓷生产区域遭受了侵蚀，不过具体的细节
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
空洞观测数据一。
师妹说的不错。
Yeah, 师源. The more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Have to figure out a way inside.
你能用空洞内导航技术找到生产区吗？
I don't think we can locate it.
他说莱姆尼昂空洞内的观测数据出现了异常。
But he can come over and do it in
我们得
person.
尽快想个安全的办法把他接过来了。
Oh, they forgot. We have to get her here safely. They got the pronoun wrong. I'm Belle, so this should have been him. We have to find a way to get him here safely. Our Gaga. Don't worry, I've sent the mayor to investigation mandate.
从流程上，这次调查已经正式展开协作，而且现在我们的行动已经暴露，也没有做空挺。
There's no point taking the airship out anymore. We can drive here on the freeway. Taking the freeway is much better than the airship.
也没少出事，但总比空挺要令人放心多了。
I don't have a set thumbnail, but yesterday I decided to set the thumbnail, and now I can't delete the preset thumbnail. Usually I just let YouTube choose whatever thumbnail it picks up later.
既然如此，
Let's divide and conquer.
我们和夫妇引湖去周围
We question the workers.
分街接你
Shiyuan picks up your brother.
你放心吧。
Thank you, Ferky, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Investigate the production accident. Oh, I can open my shop while I'm here. Business performance. Bernice. $20. That's Tin Master. Where am I currently? Oh, I go this way. Fufu! Found you. I guess she's just questioning. I can't talk to her here. I can hardly tell you. Poor Slumax won't let me off the hook. Poor Slumax. I'm here to help you, trust me. All I can say is a production accident did indeed happen, but I wasn't at the site, so I only heard rumors. You should ask someone else. He doesn't want to tell her. Because he's afraid of getting sued for spreading rumors. Understandable. Show your teacher's photo. Have you seen this person? Looks like an abandoned production area. We regularly relocate our production areas. This was probably shot in some abandoned production area, but I don't know the location. Idle worker. We did see the drip market for the new red hair girl. Am I now skipping future characters? Fufu is too cute to skip though, I think. I will try to pull for Fufu and then the new girl. And then maybe they'll tease like the male character next. And then I can skip the second half of 2.1. Or maybe I'll skip the rabbit girl if they tease the rabbit girl. There was a safety incident. We haven't heard anything about compensation. Paulo and Eric will know more. Oh! Wait, this is the other guy. Komano. I guess I can get a better look at him with my camera. I see he's the other guy that they teased. Wait, where did he go? Skippable. I was thinking if they tease this guy next, I can probably skip him. Komano something. He has a red and black color scheme. We didn't really get a good look at him in the trailer, I guess. He has a double scar. He has a scar over here, and then he has a scar on his chest too. Is he another wolf? I think it is a wolf. Komano Minato. What are those? Low budget set. He's not a cat boy. I think he's a wolf. Yeah, I think he's like ZZZ's Rio. He did kind of remind me of Rio. Huang Hun. Oh, we get to hear him talk.
从刚才开始就一直在附近转来转去的，到底想要干什么？
You've been running all around here.
我早就跟你说过了，他们一定不会善罢甘
They
休的。
won't let us off the hook easily.
哈罗，你少说两句吧。
He's a unit? You pulled General Chop over this guy? Yeah, I think he is one of the 2.x units. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, maybe he will be A rank. You're right. His design doesn't look that fancy. Maybe he will be another A rank.
再问最后一遍，你究竟想干什么？如果要惹事的话，不如利索点。
If you're here for trouble, why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch. Why would anyone want to get punched?
怎么会有人主动求别人打？
先制造矛盾，然后故意引人动手，最后用诉讼手段控告别人。
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue them for compensation.
第一拳的机会。
Honor is all
如果你要是
yours.
先动了手，后面的事
He also
再
punches.
正当反击。
A rank means no save time, that's true. This guy is jacked. Oh, Piasu boss. General Chop deserves more respect. Because Piasu came out to say that's not nice. Please show respect to General Chop. I'm not with poor Slumax. Don't mix me with those guys.
我是附近随
We're
便
from
的
Suibian Temple.
随便灌。
We're here to investigate the production
我
accident.
是来调查莱姆尼安空洞里面的情况的。听说
I think Rio looks better than this guy though. But that's all that Rio. I was gonna say that's like that's Rio's main selling too. People called him the glass because he only looks really good. But you need like 2 copies of him for him to work well. So Rio needs to look good for people to pull for him in the first place.
我灰烬美克一直遮遮掩掩的，也不知道具体发生了什么。
He's like really debuffed. Yeah, the pretty face. He's really debuffed if you only just pull 1 copy.
原来你也是来找灰烬美克麻烦的。
Yes, we're also after poor Slumax.
最近有朋友被灰烬美克的
My
安
name
全
is
事故
Komano
弄住了，
Minato.
到现在还昏迷不醒，
My friend is still in a coma at the hospital.
所以想来这边
I
调查
came here
清
to
楚。
figure out what
既然你
happened.
也想要调查这件事，那我们也算是志同道合。
吓了我一跳。
I was worried you were with poor Slumax and came here to stir up trouble.
原来你也是来调查侵蚀事件的。
Now we're on the other side. Tell us about the incident.
那当然，毕竟我和那些得病的
I
家伙
saw
在
how
同
their
一组织的
corruption broke out. The workers have been corrupted.
在空洞里生产灰瓷的工人被侵蚀
What
了。
about the anti-corruption measures?
在空洞内长期活动，肯定要按照规定穿戴防护服。我们这些愿意在空洞里工作的人，大多数都在就读陷落的时候
Most of
得
us
了侵蚀
already
症
suffer from
需要长期
corruption.
服用缓释药
Need
剂
to take
进行
the
慢性
medicine.
灰烬美克向我们提供
They
药剂。
provide the medicine. That's why we were willing to put our lives on the line.
可这
But the
次
medicine
问
is
题好像就出
not
在
what
缓
it
释药剂
seems.
我的那些工友喝了药剂之后
My，colleague who drank the medicine quickly
还
collapsed.
有人直接爆发了侵蚀症。
I feel like the main lesson from ZZZ's main story is don't drink things. Don't drink things that you don't know the contents of. But I suppose at the same time, a lot of these people also have not that many options. Like the workers from the last quest who got roped into doing like the sketchy commission also had to like drink things or take a pill or something. And then these workers were told to drink their medicine, but it probably wasn't their medicine. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. And they ordered us to keep our mouths shut. There's something fishy with that batch of medicine. I never thought they would stoop this low. Damien ordered a lockdown, that it was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it. Something feels off. We're investigating. Work with us and we'll help you. We're investigating for the mayor. Hey, Kamano is helping us. You're right. Rinkwei-sama helped us a lot too. Ah, he's willing to help us. I can't get in, but I know someone who can. And if you need my help, you've got it. Have you seen our teacher? I haven't seen her, but the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow. Neither of them have seen her. Return to Suibian Temple and find Shifu. Can I directly teleport here? I can teleport to Ashua. Shifu, we're back. We're gonna smuggle our way into the hollow. 空洞缆车? No need, we gotta lead. Wait, thank you to Florities for gifting us Swiddly membership on YouTube. I just saw. Thank you to Sable for becoming a membership on YouTube too. Thank you Florities for gifting Swiddly memberships. What do you usually spend your residual signals on? Your stamina in the game? His motto reminds you of Shadow. Tomorrow should be another drip, and maybe another drip the day after, if there is an A-rank drip. I think they drip it on separate days. Congrats, Sky Arcania, on the Yishin.
而且他还经历了那场生产事故，起因好像是 TOPS 的缓释药水出现了问题，导致很多工人。
The anti-corruption medicine was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak. In the market shop. Residual signals, is that the one in the logistic shop? A usage. Oh, you're talking about the currency and the polling currency. I've been mainly spending. I bought a brimstone. I think that was one of my first purchases. You can use it on 4 stars if you really need the 4-star copies. But generally, you just trade it for more pulls. Because now that we get a free W engine selector, I don't think you need to trade your residual signals for the tapes. So you can just trade your residual signals for the W engines. So you can just directly trade them to your premium pulls.
原来是这样，难怪有工人在要赔偿，还要领。
Is this information reliable? I will go verify it myself.
不过他听到我是云盔山随便灌的人，态度好像缓和了很多。
只是陈年旧事罢了。
That was a long time ago.
云盔山的成员下山。
It seems like Winkui helped a lot of the people, so everyone feels kind of indebted to them.
之后，我们就不怎么来。
But we haven't come to Suibian Temple
没想到
much.
这么多年过去了。
I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
原来是这样啊！
No wonder the captain didn't take our
后来就不
money.
来这边了。感觉随便灌这边住着也挺舒服的。
Why did everyone stop coming
还是
here?
换口话题吧。
Does it have to do with her past?
没错，在去空洞调查前。
Why don't we change the topic?
你们不必紧张。
I'll tell her the
这是有些
full
陈年往事罢
story
了
when the
之后有
time's
机会
right.
我会告诉他。
陈年往事.
总之，我们当前还是先忙调查。
Focus on the investigation for now. Who is your friend? Is there gonna be another tournament? Oh, there's not another tournament. I guess the thumbnail is a bit misleading. I couldn't get rid of my thumbnail. I need to like upload another thumbnail. Maybe I should just post how have a ZZZ. I'll take a picture of my ZZZ quest and then I'll post the thumbnail. That is a good question though. But I need a good screenshot. Let me find one and then I'll replace it. Leave it to me. Get some rest. You start preparing the camera data for tomorrow. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Is she gonna tell me the story right away? Late night chat with Yixuan. Oh, she's teaching us stuff. Sense ether frequencies resonate with them. Burn incense, take a bath, wait for auspicious time. But I found many steps could be simplified. I found the perfect spot. Let's head there to balance your meridians. Bao sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Oh, this is like the cultivation. At the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Bao's body. In the night, everything around is quiet as if time froze in this moment. I can take a screenshot of this page. Our ZZZ quest, and then I can make it our thumbnail. That should suffice. Our YouTube thumbnail should have changed. It's no longer the tournament thumbnail. Welcome back, Knight. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, Zav, to this stream. Take your BRB pictures. I should prepare like a like a default picture I can use. Post a new girl. Oh, wait, that's true. Wait, hold on. There's a better picture. I forgot. Let me take a picture with her. This should be our thumbnail. Our Yuzuha. I can't make my eyes the same color, but we mostly look similar. I'm really excited for our Yuzuha. Take a screen capture. Thumbnail. Oops. This makes for a good thumbnail, you're right. Edit. Thumbnail change. Thank you for reminding me. We can cultivate now too. I know my Yuzuha looks great. She's actually moving already. I do have a similar sweater, but it's not on this outfit. It's not on this model. It's on the other one. Maybe I can find it later. Mine is a little bit. Oh wait, I'm not in my game. Mine looks a bit different than hers. Mine's not a cardigan. Why did you think she had a little ghost in her splash? I don't think she has a little ghost. Maybe it was in her animated thing. There's an animated thing that they zoomed in on, which is probably what you were looking at. Look. During the animated splash art, they zoomed in on what looked like a little ghost. This thing. Is this her faction symbol? Where is this part on her? Is it on the visible parts on her here, or is it only on the other part? Even 1.5 model had the sweater. I guess it was kind of like a sweater, not a cardigan. It's a spook shack. That is true. That's why people thought Hu Tao. Ah, that's why you thought Hu Tao. That's right. Let me tab back. And the hollow is pretty. Let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with her meridians. I thought we were gonna have a chat. Oh, we do have a chat with her about your crafts, but it's not a voice chat. You two are siblings by blood, correct? Yep. And this is where Belle confirms that Bao and Wise are actual sister and brother. But sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. But I wonder if this makes her feel bad. Shifu also. Shifu, do you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yi Xuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Once upon a time. But now all that is in the past. Comfort, Yi Xuan. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting late. Let us head back. Time for bed. Return to your room and... Oh, wrong bed. Turn to your room and rest. Hey, the late night, the lights look pretty at night. It actually looks quite bright because it's darker outside. Now you can see everything actually light up. I like the nighttime view in the room. It makes it look cozier. Welcome back, Jason. Yeah, this place looks cozy. Head over to the cable car.
Oh.
Everyone is here. The cable car connects to a large-scale spatial fissure. I have an ID from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site. And I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the accident. But don't go wandering off. There's a lot of miasma there. Got it? You can enter Hollow Central Production Area through the main story. Cable car staff. Oh, and then we're in the Hollow. Who is that gummy bear? Wait, which gummy bear? Welcome back, Long. You quit Genshin to main Withering Waves and ZZZ and you're happier for some reason. Genshin was somehow stressing you out. Glad you've been having a lot of fun on Withering Waves and ZZZ. I also haven't played Genshin in a while and have been playing a lot of Withering Waves and ZZZ. Have a chance to discuss compensation with the Porcelumax. This word's hard to read. Porcelumax. There are too many syllables. It's so easy in Chinese, the term they use. Porcelumax. Lumax. Maybe I'll just call it Lumax. But we did Genshin stream this week with TCG, that is true. Who on yesterday's tournament team? Maddie, Glaive, and Wallenstein. Surely you heard of the production accident. That's what we're here to ask about. We can't let him get away with holding our compensation. Climax is unwilling to compensate us because we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. We plan on searching for evidence that their medicine is defective. Also, we're on the same ship. We have the same goals. Aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine? That's why we've been holding back for all these years, but things changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Dr. Lore. How can he provide low-cost medicine? I don't know the technical specifics. Sounds suspicious. I believe he used the early production facilities Porcelumax abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it. And this medicine doesn't sound very safe either. We have no hope left. Well, we can talk to Dr. Lore. Have you seen this person or where this place is? Never seen this person.
剩下的
But the
我就不太
place might be
清楚了。
deep in the hollow. 'Cause there's a lot of miasma. Ah, it's this doctor. Dr. Lure.
你们就是埃里克说的调查员吧？
But we still have a tournament. We still have a tournament. Wait, how come my tournament keeps triggering? What's trigger? How come Swiddlybot keeps typing the tournament? Swiddlybot? Wait, what happened? Is it automatically responding to who won the tournament? Is Swiddlybot okay? Swiddlybot gone rogue? How come Swiddlybot's randomly responding to not even seemingly messages that trigger? Though Jez typed tournament. No turning today. Swiddlybots just keeps posting. You quit Genshin after 2 months to play TOF? Play TOF every day for 2 years? Wow. I'm now playing Crystal of Atlan and Etheria. How has Crystal of Atlan been? It's triggering on the word tournament. Wait, now I stop triggering. Me next, says Valiant. Swiddlybot will like a revenge tournament today, it seems.
刚才他在通讯器里
He sounded so excited over the communicator.
长的调查，
你就是洛尔医生吧？
You must be Lure. You're providing the medicine to everyone.
你们可不要到处乱说。
Don't go spreading it around. How do you make this medicine?
其实缓释药剂的成分没有什么特别的，其中
The
最
most
珍贵的材料
valuable
是
ingredient
灰丝粉
is
末。
porcelain
我之前
powder.
在空洞里发现了灰金美克在旧都陷落时期留下的药剂生产线。
Discovered an old production line.
我也没有抱太大希望。
And then the
我的药剂
machines
起名
worked.
为解忧水，希望它能够让更多人的侵蚀症得到缓解。
欺诈陷阱。
Porcelain trap.
虽然灰金美克一直提供缓释药剂，
Have you ever considered while they've been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't actually want to cure these
更符合
people?
他们利益的做法
It
是
benefits them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the
让他
progression.
们永远留在这儿。
That could be,
毕竟，除了这些在旧都陷落里得了
because
侵蚀症
nobody else wants to work
这
in
次
the
灰金美
hollow.
克故意拖延赔偿，
So they're
正是
deliberately
因为不想让
delaying
这些人拿大笔赔偿金，所以
the treatment, so we can't trust the medicine they
虽然它
give
并不
us.
合规，且风险很大。
洛尔医生，你说
Said
灰金美克
Porous
拖延
Lumax
赔
is
偿，
delaying compensation. Do you have
我的朋友就
evidence?
在本地的医院工作，他
My
那边
friend
查
works
看
in the
了灰金美克
hospital.
的医
He
疗档
checked
案
the
那
records
些
and
受害者的医疗
statistics.
档案都被伪造过了，从头到尾就没有具体发病原因
The。medical records have been tampered with, so there's no specific reason for their illness, let alone any
看来他们想
compensation
要彻底隐瞒
process.
这件事。
They're
如果
clearly
能够
trying to
找到
cover up
证据
the whole
必须想
thing.
拿到相关证据，可是那片区域已经废弃了。
Ah, we can go to the area.
你们如果你们能帮忙去调查，你们按照萝卜数据进入事故区调查吧。
放心吧。
Don't worry, we have a Shifu with us.
那我去事发地。
Be careful. The more miasma in the Lemnian hollow. There's more miasma in the hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, we'll be careful. Let's split up. You guys help Dr. Lore investigate. I'll check on the data devices. Okay. I installed a tracking system. If something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. Everyone's trying to trigger Swiddlybot. Crystal Valen has been fun, but they have a stamina system. I did hear quite a bit about this infamous stamina system. Yeah, the combat, I did try it a bit for the bounty the other day. It did seem really smooth and pretty fun. Moonwing says it's a massive pay to win. I heard there was like something about a balanced PvP. I don't know how true that is. But it is a CN MMO. CN MMOs typically are very pay to win. Titles, costumes, pets. At least you can turn off other people's titles. I think it was the rejects for the command. Did you turn it off, Roy? How good is Ella now after the update? She's pretty good. not up to par with, not the same as like Miyabi and Yishuan, but I want to say like one or two tiers before, better than before. She's pretty fun. Her attacks feel more fun to play too. It's not just like she's stronger. She also feels better and more comfy to play. Thank you to Pen Squared for gifting 5 subscriptions to the community. Thank you for supporting this stream. Let me know if you have a song you'd like to request to listen to later. You were on full screen, your sleepy brain was trying to click next. Because I have a next on my screen. And then you were thinking of if it was yours. You'll re-enable and see if it randomly triggers. It's fine, you can disable it because we don't need the command anymore. Press T for squad to freely switch between the zones.
This is when
we can play our Fufu! There's a good vantage point over there that should give us a better look at the surrounding area. It's so fun just using Fufu and slashing. They ruined your M2, Ellen. It's almost worthless now compared to M1. Wait, is it? I remember Pirate saying you can do a different rotation with M2. I feel like the M1 doesn't get as much value compared to before, though you still get the extra charges. You did that yesterday too. That's really fun slashing with Fufu. She's so fun to play even though you don't know her I know, right? She can also do this. Like Kuru around. I don't think I can do anything else here. Go to the mission target. This keeps going forever too. Wait, what? How? If you press a dash and then you hold your attack. Yeah, I checked her idle already. She keeps scratching her W engine. It's pretty cute. And this is teaching about Panda. And she just scratches the thing she's on. Fufu showing. Oh wait, I usually put on controller. No wonder I'm so confused with the controls. Controller out. 交给我和虎威。How much days? Oh, she built up quite a bit of days. 交给我和虎威。She can't trigger the chain attack with her basic attack though. What if I do this attack? Oh, this doesn't seem to trigger it either. She has to use her. L2. Oh, whoops. Where does this go? Oh, hollow production area unlocked. Wait, head back to where I previously were. Do you think Fufu is good for S11 teams compared to M1, Coletta, or Trigger? I have to take a look at Fufu more before I can answer, I think. People pull Fufu, why is your cat girl? Why is your cat girl red? I like how Fufu's colors matches with our Yishuan. I can't look at her here. This is the coffee. I can only click into them in it doesn't let me pause in the combat. Dash forward. Nothing back here. It's on this side. I like her tail animation. Her tail is really animated. Can I check with this icon? Oh, the team icon. Does this tell me? Oh, at the team icon. But I can't click into her. I think I can only check her out after I go into the combat. You can look at them by opening the team menu icon. Can I click into them here? You cannot switch agents in trial mode. Confirm squad. This has the additional ability. When an attack, this is the one where she really synergizes with our Yishen. Because whenever they use an ulti, which Yishen has 2 of, the character just gains extra decibels. Oh, I can select third slot here. Oh, she's so cute on her skill page. Look, she looks so happy, and you can see her little teeth. I didn't know she had this on her skill. And then with her equipment page is even cuter. She has a little glow in her eyes. Fufu is like a bundle of cute. A bundle of adorableness. She has the raw hands over here. You barely pulled Shifu, now you really want Fufu. She's super cute. I know, I didn't realize. Wow. I really like her sitting pose where she looks so happy. And then this, I think the equipment pose might be my favorite. You can also see her little teeth over here. And her eyes are all sparkling. She's so adorable. Okay, says Roy. 07 W engine. You need Fufu more. Fufu is really cute. Wow. Oh, I see. And then this is her Mindscape art. I wonder what it looks like in the full art version. You can kind of see it over here. She has her raw hands. Incoming Fufu M2W1. She's so cute on this screen. Who is her little W engine thing? When it hits an enemy and has 100 might, and she is not the currently active character, she will launch chain attack, centered around the target enemy, and then she buffs everyone with crit damage. And when her attack is greater than or equal to 2000, every additional attack further increases. So she can buff like 48%, although at the end I think it's probably 50%. 50% crit damage. Now she herself increases her chain attack and ulti damage. Tiger's Roar lasts 30 seconds. While she is in Tiger's Roar, impact increases by 50. She uses the same mats for the other thing. Spinning slash followed by a falling slash with enough energy. This is gain 3 momentum and 80 points of might. I think she needs 100 might, and she has to be not the active character to launch her chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron, which is this one. Consume to open Huey and fire flames and popcorn. If momentum is available and while not the active character, you really need to swap her off. Thank you, Roy, for the sneak peek. It does look, her Mindscape art does look really cute. You're good. It's good you're here to read the kit because you don't read, because you're an MH player. During the third hit, repeatedly press to maintain combo. Hold or pause to chain into the 4th hit. And then during her 3rd hit, which is her claw attack, she actually has anti-interrupt level increase and damage receive reduction. And then during combat, her W engine automatically attacks. And then it automatically gains might. And this is the one where she sits and then she spins around. Releasing will have her exit the spinning state and throw it to attack enemies. While Fufu is not the currently active character, damage taken is reduced by 40%. What does her ulti do? It just gains 6 points of momentum and 100 points of might. Now she needs might to cast her chain attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron. 今天的卦象是 Fufu looks too cute on her menu screen. And she buffs like 48% crit damage. And then she also seems to be able to actually do some damage and stun. Yes, mom. We here? Wow. And she does. Look at her little thing go off in the back. Because I had over 100 might. Whenever your active character attacks, she sends off her little popcorn thing. I think I need to use popcorn. The thing died, so I think it couldn't go anywhere. I don't think they will release an outfit for her right away. Maybe in the future. Her tail. Her tail is really cute when she runs. Oh, devices. Welcome back to Nick Fufu time. Did you see Fufu's cute screen, Nick? I'm gonna teach you the inside form of perception. Oh, this is our special ability. Aim your crosshair. Oh, I need my mouse. Hold to track. Wait, let me show you after. Press special attack to activate the vision. Her menu screen. Wait, I can't configure right now. Hold F to analyze clues. What does this do? Can I open it here? Doesn't work. I must need to finish this part first. Oh, I can directly talk to this. Miasma's particularly strong around her. There's something odd about these. There are strange symbols. Wait, there are some symbols on the ground. Ah, it's like the fools. I'll take a photo later. It feels like one of the things that she draws. Can't configure. People panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. But does she not have a next line? Oh, she does have a next line. Yeah, the changing between the skills and the pose. It looks so cute. I feel like her icon is really cute in general, on like this page too, and then her animation. Yeah, she even does a little bit of the round when you swap to her. That pen, we caught up to you. Yinghu. Was sent by Dr. Lord. I was saving a bamboo. I noticed a fissure beacon. Figured you'd come here to rest. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. Data module is still running. Let me adjust it. That RAR made her an instant pull. Fitting for Rarikin.狐狸看福福的待机动作了吗？看到了，他会一直抓那个小球球。Quick travel between regions can also restore HP. Head to the high rise. Production area, bamboo fade mentioned is just ahead. Everyone sets out. Let me drink some water. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. You usually don't care for kid characters, but you like how cheerful she is. I know, right? Here she goes. Defeat the enemy guards. I really like a lot of her animations. Orange cat behavior. She's not a cat. Some enemy attacks have miasma corruption. When they hit the agent with miasma contamination, all agents receive damage.
好像有难缠的家伙出来了。不要紧，有师傅在呢。
哇 ！Ouch！
快点解决掉这些家伙吧。梦要正面相靠。
I think her normal attacks have a iframe phase.
刚柔并济。
Yo!
最后吧，让我来。
And the follow-up attacks on the backfire. Dropping the popcorn. 当
虚实相成。
So I was just chilling here. Wait, the one didn't die yet. Yishun has been really fun to play though. She big cat but small. Welcome back, I'm Duke. I suppose that's true. Tigers are big cats. Welcome, Poke Dude. You did more than 200 pulls, got Yishun, and one on Astra and Echo. But not a single Pan Yinghu. You're 30 into pity and don't want to risk the guarantee anymore. Do you just skip him? I think so. Unless you're interested in the M1 Yixuan. You could do like 20 more pulls for on your Yixuan banner. He will be in the shop next patch, so that's something to look forward to. You can buy him in the Signal shop. They recently added this immediate invitation gift, and Pan Yinghu will be in the shop. If you really want one copy, you can purchase it after next patch. Unless you want M1 Yixuan. M1 Yixuan is potentially worth and pretty good, but I would recommend it after the W engine. If you don't have the W engine, yeah, I would pull the W engine. And if you want to save up for future characters, I think you can skip for now and then purchase him when he goes into the shop later. You prefer what? Characters over mindscapes? Do you mean characters over W engines? Characters and mindscapes are the same thing. Does Yixuan skill block everything? Yes, Yixuan skill blocks everything. Red attacks, yellow attacks. Oh, I see. You mean you prefer new characters? Wait, but then you have an M1 Astra. I see. Was your M1 Astra an accident then? If you prefer new characters over mindscapes, then you can just save and then pick up your one copy next patch. Aim your crosshair at the weak point. Press to destroy. When all weak points are destroyed, the matter will corrupt on its own. Oh. You only got M1 Astra trying to get one Pan Yinghu. Did you get it super early? Mindscaping Astra. M1 Astra is pretty good as well. Didn't expect it to work so well. Catch on quickly. I would say 30 pity is still on the lower side though. So given that M1 Yixuan is pretty good, you could do, let's say, I would say like 20 more pulls on the Yixuan banner. It's like one of those, you're not going for M1 Yixuan, but because your pity is low enough, I feel like 50 is a reasonable stop. You can try doing like 20 more pulls on the Yixuan banner and then seeing how it goes. Even if you get an early Yixuan, I feel like it's a happy early incident. A shop will sell the 4-star, the A ranks next patch. They don't sell mindscapes. They sell the 4-star. Well, it might be mindscapes. You can purchase, I think, one copy every 1 copy every month of the 4-star, the A ranks. Oh, you want to save the guarantee for Yuzuha? Are you on a guarantee currently or 50-50? I do like Yuzuha. But did they already lose? Or if they're on a guarantee, then maybe it is a bit dicey. That is true. If you're on a guarantee, then I think you might want to stop early. You pull 10 on Yishun's W engine just so you can get Pan's engine. But you ended up getting Yishun's engine first roll, but still no Pan's engine. Congrats on the Pan, not the Pan, the Yishun engine. Idons was also trying to go for Pan. 74? Wait, was that after pulling Yishun? Or were you just trying to get a panda without Yishun? Oh, you did? You already tried to pull an M1 Yishun? I see. You lost M1 Yishun to Neko. Ah, I see. Yeah, just save for the new character then. Is Yishun viable without signature W engine? She's viable because she's pretty strong, but the signature does add a lot. If you don't want to pull for her signature, you can just use the craftable W engine. It's around like 20-ish% worse. But she herself has like a higher baseline. So Yishun without her W engine plus Panda is still a pretty strong team. You wanted extra... I see, after you wanted extra Pan and Pokera. And pulling for the 4 stars can be really a roller coaster ride. Sometimes you just go like 100 pulls, and in this case it seems like a Poke Dude went 200 pulls and no Panda at all. Renta says you got an early Coletta while trying to get Panda dupes. Is that a win since your next pull is guaranteed? I would say it's a win, because it's an early. And then hopefully you can get like another early for your guarantee. Pan honestly can just use any W engine with attack. So those of you who have Set's W engine, I think Set's also comes with attack. You don't have to pull Pan's W engine for him. Congrats Idons on your M6 Pokera for your Sambi team. Do you think Ramei and Shorekeeper is good with Yishun? No, I think you also need to add in a Scoffier. Thank you, Karant, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Wait, you're cooking? You have to add the cook. Oh, there's another one. Bunk! Fufu's skill is pretty fun to use. When you take her out and then she does a bunk. Her impact sounds are pretty satisfying, I want to say. Press to interact. Oh. The Scoffier will help reduce ice rest for Yishun because the enemy she fights are usually ice weak. What is the Panda good at? Panda is good at buffing Yishun. Panda buffs Yishun's special stat, which is called Sheer Force. Only Panda buffs it right now, which is why Panda is really good for Yishun. There's something odd about these remnants. There's a strange symbol on the ground. I'll take a photo and save it for later. Accident site should be right over there. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. Either levels around here are rising. Ran into some raiders. Asked them about what's going on. The area is supposed to be where the incident went down. Someone's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. They also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. I've got all the observation data you asked me to collect. I'm gonna head over to salvage any clues. Good luck, Panda. keep investigating. I haven't seen her ulti yet. Ah, she does a little, she tosses her little huey over. Bang!
夫妇做得不错，
夫妇做得不错。
命数该绝。
Continue moving deeper.
扶摇九霄。
我潘一换夫妇别个 team. 潘一换夫妇, Pan Yin is like a support. Fufu's like a stunner. So you're missing a Yishen. Oh wait, you do have Yishen. Yeah, Pan Yin, Yishen, and Fufu I think is the best team probably. Though you can probably replace Panda with, let's say, Astra, if your Astra is strong. But Panda, Yishen, Fufu, I think is the intended, like the team that the dev intended the players to create if you don't have Astra. And then your Astra can be free for the other team. Is anyone skipping Fufu to guarantee Yuzuha? I'm almost tempted to, but Fufu is so cute. I feel like the more I learn about her, the more I want to pull her. I don't think I can skip Fufu. Thank you, Nico, for the 12 months resub. Happy 12 months. You will skip Fufu to try for Yuzuha. Her cuteness and the rars are makes her unskippable for me. That's how the devs get you. It's okay, maybe I can skip the other characters after. Maybe I'll skip the bunny girl and the wolf guy, and depending on how the orange hair girl plays, maybe I'll also skip her. But we'll see. We find a way to open the door. Oh. Bamboo Fate. I need to use my special thing. Let's go let it know what's up. Fufu's catch, she seems to be a stunner that can do some damage. I'm not exactly sure how much damage she can do from this page, but she also buffs like 48% crit damage, which is quite a bit. So she definitely has the support capabilities. Her core passive can buff up to 50% crit damage, lasting for I think 30 seconds. Tiger's Roar lasts for 30 seconds. Upon activation, all members gain the Tiger's Roar effect. Crit damage increased by 20 and then she gets an extra 30. So it's a 50% crit damage increase. She feels like a stunner sub DPS because she does damage off field. When your on-field character deals damage, she also does like a follow-up attack. So she's like a on-field or off-field stunner sub DPS with a buff of 50% crit damage. I think this is her main selling point for the support part. And then she also has a lot of follow-up attacks off-field. She builds up, whenever she attacks, she builds up her bar. She's so cute on this page. She looks so happy. And then on this page, she's also one of those characters I feel like you look at and then you feel happy. How do I swap? She builds up this bar over here. It's like her might bar. And then when she has might, she can automatically, I think, do her follow-up attacks whenever your on-field character attacks. So it's kind of like Trigger, but not exactly. She requires, I think, swapping over to a bit more. Trigger feels like you just take her out once at the beginning and then you fill up her bar, and then she's off-field for most of the combat. Fufu, you probably can take out a bit more to do her attacks. Oh yes, she also has the extra additional ability, which I think you can just read here. Whenever another character in your squad is an attack or rupture character, The maximum decibels for all characters increases by 1000. And then whenever your attack or rupture character uses an ulti, I feel like this is only really useful for Yixuan, because Yixuan can ulti like twice essentially. Yixuan has the extra ulti. Yeah, Yixuan gets 600. It's nice. The extra 100 maximum could be nice though for like saving up your ultimate for bursting down the boss later. Glad you like the emotes. Welcome big sexy to the stream. It makes sense with Yixuan since she needs someone like Fufu to fill the time. Fufu seems nice for Evelyn as well. Yeah, I think Fufu can work with Evelyn too. Vertug! Welcome back to Vertug. Thank you for the 12 months resub. Happy 12 months! Lighter is definitely better, but if you don't have lighter and then you'll happen to like Fufu, I think you can use Fufu with Evelyn, and it'll be for sure better than, let's say, if you're currently using Coletta, the second tier option. Are you M6ing Yuzuha? We'll see what Yuzuha does. I kind of hope she's not like a super specific support where she only buffs the rupture characters. Yeah, Fufu should work with Evelyn. Who won the tournament? Maddie, Wallenstein, and Glaive. Now even Trigger can work with Eve. I want to say Trigger is probably worse, unless you're talking about like a Trigger with her W engine. M1 W1 Trigger is quite strong. Yeah, I'm hoping Yuzu is more universal, even though I feel like it's less likely because we already have Astra. Maybe she can be universal with a bit of a specific buff. Surely she doesn't only buff Yixuan. Oh, I need to report back to our Bamboo Faith. Now I can unlock the gate.
这附近的侵蚀物残留越来越多了。
There's no random boxes here, so I can just follow the main quest. Bunk.
真是碍事。阴阳相生。
Multi.
交给我就好。
交给我和虎威。I'm attacking? Oh, still stand currently. We have quite an extensive hollow region to explore during the main quest. If she does buff Rupture, then streamer can play Fufu. That is true. I do like Yixuan and Fufu and Yuzu, so then I can play like the trio team. That's true. Okay, I suppose she can do she can probably do whatever, and then I'll still pull multiple copies. You'll unlock the boxes later. Just to say, maybe dedicated anomaly support. Rupture support would be a bit overkill for Yixuan. They already released Vivian though, which not being like a dedicated anomaly support, kind of is like your anomaly team member. I can see them releasing someone for the Rupture team. Oh. Appears to be an issue. Why don't you try fixing it? Oh, new puzzle. Use L1, R1 to switch between the control points. Make this. Should I use my mouse and keyboard? Drag the control points to adjust the curve. Make the sphere on the curve pass through all the things. What does this mean? What does this even do? Move? Oh! I can hold and move. Oh, this is pretty simple. Complete? I feel like mouse and keyboard is a lot easier.
很好，
New puzzle.
平息御风。
Dive down.
萝卜数据显示，事故
哦
区域应该就在前面。也许那边还能找到一些。
Rainbow Faith. We can beat them. Beat the Hollow Riders.
先实现惩罚。小心，真是碍事。命数，该绝。
Oh,看这啊，夫妇。
刚柔并济。
Oh, and then there are pandas over here. Talk to Senior Pen. Look at Mio shotgun. We're currently not playing our BGM because we're listening to our game music. That was an easy one. Wait till you gotta cross them. Oh, it becomes harder. I see. Thank you, Amadots, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Wait, this is Dr. Lore.
太好了，你们来了。
I thought I was done for.
你不是要在外？
What are you doing
我本来
here?
只想抄小路，悄悄来这边取。
I was taking a shortcut, but I got surprised.
来了，
We did find some evidence.
这下应该能收集到足够的证物了。前面就是侵蚀症集中爆发的区域了，不过那边好像有蚁骸。
你不要
There are bigger theories ahead.
来找麻烦，你就顺手。
Don't worry, we have Fufu
那就
and Shifu. Fufu and Shifu sound similar when you say them. Oh, is this the beetle? Oh, it's not the beetle. Oh, it's a frog!
这个蚁骸好像有点奇怪，大家小心。这家伙好像和会吸有关系。扶住，我感觉它脏兮兮。
最后吧，让我来。夫妇，不要轻敌。
不要轻敌。
当心的家伙的招式，尽快解决掉它。姐，
交给弟子们。师傅放心，不会让他嚣张太久的。
I shouldn't stand down here. She leaves the puddles on the ground. Bonk. The impact sounds for Fufu are quite satisfying. What's that? Sprung? Needs beating too. I am enjoying the open world style, especially because they're giving us the new characters to test and play with. I can't wait for the next patch for Yuzuha's release. Ethereals have been dispersed.
这次调查实在是太危险了，也真是多谢各位帮忙调查。现在我们收集了足够达里克。
Gathered enough evidence.
接下来我们会召集到啊，真是多谢。
没事，我们本来也要调查这件事。
No worries. Your plan? I asked them to formulate a plan to protest. It's time to put everything into action. Time to get out of here. Let your senior sis 师姐 show you the quick way. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Oh, it's teaching you about the new menu. Is it true you block attacks with Yixuan's E? It's actually recommended to do so because you'll regain some adrenaline when you block an attack. So that's one of the fun parts about playing Yixuan. I feel like she's more fun to play than Miyabi. Even though they might be on par with each other. And Miyabi might even be a bit stronger. I feel like Yixuan, playing her in combat, it feels more fun. Her E can block even the red flash attacks. And then dodging with her and then using her E to parry regains you more adrenaline for her energy. Yeah, it feels more engaging. It feels like there's more things to do. Whereas Miyabi, you just dodge, counter, or you try to tank it with her basic attack iframes. Because Miyabi is just you keep attacking and then you dodge when the enemy's attacking and then you use your skill when it's up. Oh, you got the lowest fortune, Nick? Better stay at home and sleep through the day to avoid the bad fortunes. Whereas Yixuan, I feel like you can dodge, you can try to time your skill to parry, and then even after your skill, you can press it like 3 times because her skill doesn't just go off once, you press her skill like 3 times. And then you have her extra ulti that you can time. And then after the extra ulti, you can do her special attack. She has like more attack variations. And I like being able to react more to the combat and the bosses. Is it time to rest again? Oh, we took a break. And then we return. Difficult evidence. Panyinghu. Talk to Fufu. Oh, this one's voiced. What's with the moves?
师姐在比划什么呢？没有，我正在。
没有 I'm making plans.
这里扫干净，换上新的地毡，墙上的小广告也铲掉，把墙。
She's thinking about cleaning up. Is Yinghu bigger than Ben? I haven't compared the two. I think they're for sure comparable if he's not bigger. Yesterday's tourney was pretty nice. Thank you for joining in. If you want the best parry, use Caesar. I feel like Yixuan's parry might be better because you can parry and do damage at the same time. Whereas Caesar, you just get the parry and deal some daze. But it feels fun with Yixuan because you parry their attack and you get to like deal damage afterwards. Or deal damage at the same time. Yeah, Yixuan, it does kind of feel like DPS Caesar. Well, in the sense that you can parry and deal damage. This is the renovation. Time to return our temple back to the glory days. Let's get to work and give it a glow up. Talk to Fufu. And then Bellion's the one helping us. Ashura is the master. We will do our best to help. 随便关. Oh, and then this is the temple renovation page. Temporarily closed. I can craft the crafting station. Select our bamboo. Start crafting. Oh, this one crafts really quickly. Crafting complete. You can also station bamboo assistants to help you with sales. Oh, business-minded time. Wait, what happened? This is gonna take you a whole month? A whole month? What? To complete? Your Yixuan cleared Shiryu without him? And your Yixuan can't... My Yixuan cleared a deadly assault by herself. I am kind of surprised. But I did realize Miyabi does lose more from losing her core passive compared to Yixuan. The Yishuan being able to just solo the marionettes without even proccing her core passive is something. Do you need to raise the panda if you don't have Yishuan? You don't need to raise the panda if you don't have Yishuan, because he specifically buffs sheer force, which no one else benefits from currently. Maybe in the future. I think panda might be like your budget 4-star option for all future rupture units, assuming they all use sheer force. So you might not need to raise the panda if you don't have Yishuan, but he might be a decent option for future rupture units. But no need to invest into him now. Can wait until like the future rupture units release and then decide. Because there'll definitely also be a 5-star rupture supports probably. To be fair, this bamboo is pretty cherished, kinda like him. It's pretty fun for what it is. Yeah, Hamzil or Yishuan is pretty strong. I see you need to make a ton of sales to level up. Panda is really easy to build though. For those of you who haven't built Panda yet or don't know much about him, he's really simple to build for any rupture character. You basically just stack attack on him. And then you can put him on like 2+2+2 for 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack, and 2-piece ER. Confirm start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. And then this is our level. Oh, there's so many different levels. Obtain 2 cloud crests through sales. I see this is just like a waiting time. Well, there are 45 levels. You're stuck on level 25. Need to make 100k. Rupture is a new type of class attribute. They 100% pierce defense. So what happens after this? Oh, this is me selling the things. I think I already leveled up. Visit. Oh, and then the rest, these are tied to main story quest. Complete 1 neighborhood shop unlocked. Unlocks during the Suibin Temple mission. Past. Okay, probably advance my main quest. Come back to this after. Definitely got this. Where is talk to Drift? Oh, check on Ashu. Wait. Wild bamboo? What happened to Ashu? Forfeit boo. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This is really relatable. Nick today. You think they expect us to take this whole patch to clear the event? Because the milestones are exponential, but the rewards aren't. This event is permanent, right? So you don't even have to finish this patch? Or are there a lot of limited time rewards? This isn't your nest, it's Ashua's stall. Oh, lies back down on the ground. Find forfeit. Oh, hey, forfeit boo found a nice place. That's it. I'm gonna lie here forever. I don't know where my owner is. I don't know where I come from. I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. Forfeit boos are relatable, boo. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only ends over here. You find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. Essentially, when you lose all your motivation, real. In short, once the battery runs out, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? As long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. If only that's how it works in real life. Where do we find a stable battery charger for us? Where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Fufu. Talk to Fufu. Oh, wait, this is Fufu. I can't just lie here. I need to get out and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? How about becoming a dispatch bamboo for Swabian Temple? Oh, we recruited a bamboo, and then he can come charge here. Oh, he's part of this thing. Dispatch. Set a time. Let's go with the shortest duration. And then we select dispatch boo. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards. Adventure complete. Remaining. Oh, and then I can send him off for 15. Special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. Oh, look for Sweetie! I like Sweetie. Are these all part of our main quest? First time you usually unlock a new item to craft, and then you sell those at higher prices. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Philium Heights. See, the main quest is the restoration project. Talk to the staff. Oops. My map icon. Teleport over to Cough Cafe. It's currently part. Oh. And then it gets branched off. I guess it forces you to get started on the restoration project. We meet again, dear guest. I'm here about the commission. I commissioned Fufu to help out. Explore. What is this quest? As time passes, or are these? The main one is complete the mission Tea House commission. Oh, it's still the we received. It's this one. Oh, and then I can use my own team. I should make a Yishan team. Let me get some water. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. I will be right back. Me back. What happened? Secret piano stream? YouTube box. To make up for not starting the YouTube stream. Find out in the next episode. Oh, does YouTube membership have region limitations? Thank you, Currents, for the welcome back, and Max Fuyo and Duke 40s. Flowymon Moonite. Oh right, YouTube, you can't give membership directly either. Thank you for the welcome backs. I was gonna change one of my teams, Jane, for probably this one. Update this team to my panda. Yixuan. Panda after Yixuan, and then we can put in our Astra. Han Yinghu. How about Yinghu? I should pull for some more bamboos one of these days. Employee preset. Yang and Yang. That could be. Oh, I love Daisy Crown English version. I think that might be like one of my favorite songs currently. Phoebe's Daisy Crown English version. But did you know that song is actually it's actually not quite copyright, but it's kind of copyright on YouTube. So I have a revenue sharing turned on for the vlog where I use this song, cause I think it's Wuthering. It's a Wuthering Wave song, but it's also not what it's cause they collaborated with another production. They collaborated with someone else for the song. So I think the third party probably put out the copyright. That shark team? Wait, do I have a shark team? I don't have a shark team without any sharks. Explore. Is this the right? I think this is the right one. But what is? I feel like this isn't where my. Oh, I need to talk to Fufu first. She was so small, I didn't see her. I replaced Ellen's preset. Shark is with us in spirit. Into the depths of Aerospace City. The restoration arc. Oh, my panda doesn't have any my panda doesn't have any energy in the beginning. So this way. Do you like the skin? I do like the Yishan skin. Though her default skin I think also looks pretty. I like how clean the Yishan skin looks. Panda punch. Oh, there's one more over here. Say panda to the next place. There's still this guy. Funny how panda just throws firecrackers, is that what he does? Some bosses will activate a miasmic field. Grants the enemies within a massive defense and damage reduction. Guess who shreds defense? When a boss activates a miasma field, they gain a miasma shield. When the shield is active, they cannot be sent. Agent attacks can reduce the shield, with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultis. When the shield is broken, they'll take purify damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Oh, this is the introduction to the mechanic. Attack! Biology. Our bird flying around us looks pretty cool. Misha runs around. Panda throws fried rice. The fried rice looks like molten metal to you. Harry. My attack doesn't seem to be doing anything. Now this is the one where you get the vital view. Pump. So we didn't technically defeat it. We ran away from here. Why did it suddenly run away? I haven't had fried rice in a while. Good morning, Purification Memorial. Oh. Fight these first. Group. Dodge counter kind of has a staggering effect too. Anomalous ether. Oh. Ether turbulence dispersed nearby mini truck. Mini cargo truck revealed. Interact with the observation singularity to reveal the mini cargo truck. It's like unlocking all the treasure chests. Oh, after using Yishen's parry, after you get the parry, or even after you don't get the parry, like whenever you press your EX, you kind of want to just press it 3 times, assuming you have enough energy, assuming you have enough adrenaline. So press it once, the second press is free, and then the third press is the one that uses up an extra 20 adrenaline, and then you get the wings attack, which looks pretty sick. But you can only press the third one if you have enough adrenaline afterwards to press it. Return. Okay, so now we can go forward and then grab. Now there are these things. Map. We are here. There's a lot of elevators in here. Having the mini map is really nice. You always want a 30x. Ideally, you want the 30x too for the disc passive. But if you already pressed it once previously, generally you try to always have like half of her adrenaline bar full so you can press it 3 times. So each 3 EX uses up about perfectly half. If I press it here, the second one is free, and then the third one uses up like another, it's 120 I think. And then it uses 40 for the first EX press, and then 20 for the next one. So if you don't have enough energy, like if you press the EX when it's like down here, you won't be able to do her 30x. She needs exactly like 1.5 bars of adrenaline to fill up her technique. So usually you just like, whenever she has like more than half, you can press it once, and then when you have 3 EX presses, you get a technique. Alright, parry gives you some extra, right? If you get the parry, you get refunded. But in this case, I'm not hitting anything. So then, after 2, 3 EXs, you can see I used up the bar perfectly. You just button mash. That kind of works too. But sometimes you don't really want to overfill your bar too much. Because if you have extra adrenaline, you can use it towards the next technique bar. Welcome Jax Ultima to the stream. And one benefit to like dodge, counter, dodging, and parrying is whenever you dodge and counter, you actually get to refund your adrenaline. You need adrenaline to convert them to her technique bar. So being able to get some back as a refund is nice. Welcome back Ray Marin. I have a playlist on J Javi on YouTube. I have a Spotify playlist. And this is the beacon, and then it shows there's a chest here. But how do I? Ah, I go around this thing. You found Yuzuha in game? Is it which? I wanted to ask Chow which side quest it is later, but I heard I have to finish the main quest first. Oh, was that music playing to YouTube? Oh wait. Oh, that's true. Is there music on YouTube? Is it going through to YouTube? On my play? Wait, is my Spotify play on YouTube? You can hear, says Nick. Wait, how come? Oh, rip YouTube. rip YouTube hard today. Looks like there won't be a VOD today either. Do you know this sounds so wrong? That was it here at the very beginning? I wonder. Wait, I didn't change anything. Track 2. But what did Nick say? No. But just then ending. What's just then ending? Just now. No wonder they were asking about my playlist on YouTube. Wait, but I started the stream and I don't think I was playing anything. When will yesterday's tournament video come? I'll probably try to highlight the video by next week. I know some of the other creators are creating their own videos too. I think Glaive and Jenna mentioned they also wanted to do a video. Is the music going through the whole time? Let me check my output. Recording, streaming. Well, I can't change it right now because I'm currently streaming. The music started 20 minutes ago, but I think before then I just didn't play any music. I was listening to the in-game sound because I was planning to do the story quest. Oh, I wonder how come the splitting changed. Let me double check my setting. The VOD is trimmable actually. I might be able to trim the parts that has issues. I haven't seen the robot that looks like LeBron. I don't think I changed anything. I guess we'll find out next stream if our YouTube is fixed or not. We will continue with no music for now. Welcome back, Raven Gaming. That's the ethereal we just saw. The miasma will form miasma coagula. Special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique. Run over here. Take care too, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Back. Can't see him. That's their big ulti. Sweet gas. Welcome back, Clip. Oh, wiped out. Then we can turn this back into Sweetie. Lunite ore obtained. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day. Do we have to collect multiple of these? There's a daily collection limit. Wait, Yishren gets a special effect while she's in the lightest air state. She can automatically collect small supplies. The song your mom shouted for you, 做忘道. GSW. I'll take a listen later. Thank you for the recommendation. Head back to 随便 Temple. Wait. Oh, I didn't talk to her. Off to the tea house. Counting on you, Bellion. Ah, and then we unlock neighborhood streets. Submit. Lunite ore. Oh, we need to collect these to submit to these. I don't have enough fortune tea pets and many cargo trucks at Fairloom Heights. I see neighborhood wishes. Oh, we can craft those. Let's check out Suiben Temple's upgrade info. Level up. Start a total of 2 adventures. Develop. What is this thing? I can craft. Oh, discovery. Whoa. So now I can craft it. Go to craft. It costs 1 hour to craft? Do I not have like a pay-to-win thing here where you can just speed through the crafting? Like a, not a pay-to-win, but like a in-game currency. Pay to progress. Welcome, local native. How's the story in this game? If you just started the game, I feel like the story is... It gets better from 1.0 to the end of 1.0. And right now we're just in a new region, so the story is just getting started again. But I feel like it is pretty interesting. You have the option to also skip the story if you're not interested. I think the story personally is worth just reading through. You can skip some of the dialogues if you're not interested. The characters are really expressive. And there are some pretty nice cutscenes. You can get them from crates or canisters around the area. I see. Oh, I just needed to develop. And then... dispatch... Oh, what was the quest I needed? Neighborhood. This is the Cloud Crest. R3. Start an adventure in production area. Can I already discover this? ready to. Oh, because I completed the adventure. Oh, I can start a discovery here. Select bamboo. I can auto select bamboo. I can dispatch both of these. And then I need to discover this compass. Oh, but to discover this compass, I need to complete the discovery first. Sell, craft. I don't have any stock yet. So I'm still crafting. It's permanent, can do whenever. Oh, all rewards are permanent. That's good. You don't have to rush through it this patch. Though they force you to start it a bit because you have to do some in the story quest. L2. Oh, you can even see this on your guidebook thing. Click here to instantly reach the temple and then check your progress. So they added the whole other dashboard. Schedule has been updated. Talk to 诗歌诗园. Time to take a break. Oh, we have some amazing feast ranging from soup dumplings to stir-fried dishes. Before you know it, night has fallen. Time for our training session. Your ability to send ether is stable now. You have a rare gift. So we learn a bit more about Yishen every time. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left.
Huh?
You should rest up. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. If there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Oh, Yishen, trying to comfort us. After saying goodbye to Yishen, Bao returns to her room.
Rawr!
Thank you, Exfil, for resubscribing. Happy 32 months! Thank you for the 32 months of support. Is the cinema event actually fun? Oh, it's not available yet, I think, on the server. Return to your room and sleep. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Oh, this feels like the actual main. Continue the investigation. Dr. Lore made the investigation results public. It's quite the gathering. Speak with everyone. Where is everyone? Speak. Oh, over here. Yeah, it's available in around 3 hours. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Oh, everyone is here. Oh, I can't talk to them. Loop around.
林小姐，你来了，这次多亏了你。没错，洛尔医生已经和我们说了，有了证据，我们就有底气联合主动权掌握在我们手里。
哦，对了，我们近期打算去找达米安抗议。我最近不怎么敢打电话，毕竟。
I'm afraid poor Salil Max might be listening in. Leave it to me.
我去和他说一声吧。
Things seem to be going well for the workers. Go to Dr. Lore's clinic. Oh, where is his clinic? Oh. His clinic is all the way over here. Welcome, Slurphy. I feel like I've never been down here. Do not trust the internet. This is a bit of a sketchy place. Dr. Lore. I got the evidence now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective and they refused to pay compensation. I'm putting all the evidence in the pamphlet to expose their crimes. That way more people would definitely join the protest. I don't think I'll make a guide for the crafting, because it's a permanent event, and I think as long as you craft the materials and then sell them, you should be able to level up your things. Chat with Yixuan Shifu. She's probably back home. Why is he in the corner in the middle of nowhere? Why is this here? 叶师兄 bro, why is back?
太好了
Glad you made it safely.
我们之前在空洞里发现了侵蚀事件的证据。
We found the evidence.
在缓释药剂供应出了问题，酿成安全事故后，
Climax has been trying to cover up the defective
现在
supply.
洛尔医生和埃里克他们打算召集更多人一起抗议，争取应得的赔
Trying to
偿
get。people to join the protest and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something also feels wrong. Something also feels weird about this.
说不定就是他害怕生产事故被市长知。
师姐，先不要急着下结论。
不错，以我对 TOPS 的了解，之前狙击空铁
The
的行
attack on
动
the airship didn't seem like their style either.
不急。
There's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes.
达米安，
达米安会来跟我们解释。是
Damien's gonna explain
只
it
是
to
对
us.
TOPS 行事风格的了解罢了。
没错，谈判前展示实力。
A commotion suddenly arises from outside. Pan Yinghu goes to check on things.
师傅，你猜中了。达米
Damian is
现在
standing
想
outside.
象的更快。
Pan Yinghu leads Damian in.
刚才稍微处理了些事务。
This music always plays when he's talking. Makes him seem extra sus. After 25, you can check it once a day. Until then, it's like an hour. Oh, until then, it's like an hourly thing. I see. After 25, you have to collect 75k coins, which takes a while. Before that, can be pretty quick.
听闻各位不顾危险进入了空洞开展调查，还好大家平安无事。我的雇员说，诸位在废弃生产区域找到了一些过期的生产方案，那些生产
He
方
heard
案
about what
是
we
套死的机
found.
密事项，而且
When did you become so
达米
friendly?
安先生，你的态度怎么突然变得这么客气啦？没错，之前
Where did that arrogant attitude go?
诸位言过了，我从来没有想，只是之前站在负责人的立场。不过眼下形势不同了，
The workers and managers have started protesting. He's actually processing
处理
compensation.
赔偿。洛尔医生说
Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up
根
records.
本就没有在处理赔偿。
这是误会。我已
It
经
must be some misunderstanding.
只是还在走流程。
I did apply. I'm waiting for
作为负责人
approval.
我还是尽最大努力保证这一切。你们都是听洛尔医生说的
As
吧？
Dr. Lore the sus one? He said you threatened him. You stopped him from practicing medicine.
不错。
That is
确实
true.
不过洛尔医生并没有正式的行医资
He
格
doesn't have a medical
禁止他
license.
提供非法治疗，而且我一
I
直怀疑
suspect
他给雇员
there's
提供治疗
something
的方式
wrong
有
with
问
his
题。
methods of treating my
没
employees.
错，
Oh.
他一直劝说我的雇员放弃套
The doctor did look kind of suspicious. He looks like an NPC. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine. That makes sense because he's saying his anti-corruption medicine
虽然
is
这种东西的
faulty.
疗效尚且存疑，很多人花钱购买他的药剂，但按照现有的药剂成分，
His pricing is
它的
clearly
价钱
too
低
low.
这件事我还在调查。
Is there something wrong with his
你的
medicine?
意思是，
没错，在我看来，他是在用药
He's
剂
using
让
it to
更多
turn
雇
more
员反对我
employees
甚至不
against
仅
me.
而且互助会内
Well,
关
what's
系
his motive?
一直想要争取更多赔偿。我很清楚云魁山的各位不会请关于侵蚀事件的名单和
I'll
赔偿
send
金
you the corruption
后续
case
如果有其
files
他
and
问
the
题，
compensation progress.
怎么回事？
Is Dr. Lore lying to us? We need to
现在
investigate.
还不能轻易下结论。
灵，这件事就交给我吧。
Leave it to me.
等我调试好系统，
I'll
就去验证
verify
数据
the
的真伪。
authenticity of the data once I'm done
这
debugging
样最
the
好。我们也
system.
去调查一下那些接受治疗的人吧。
Let's
说不定会有
investigate
线索。
those who are
明白
being
了，师傅。
treated.
我也找熟悉的人打听打听。
Let me ask some buddies of mine.
我也来帮
We
忙
can
询问好
help
了
too.
此事牵扯众多，
Everyone heads off in different directions, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
老师照片的事，
Oh,
有进
our
展
hashtag. No leads
我也去
yet.
空洞里问过了，
No one's seen her
灵，
or know the
不要担心。
location.
接下来我会和你一块儿调查的。
Aww.
照片的事，
We'll
我们
investigate
一定会弄
together.
清楚。
We'll get to the bottom of this. Behind the curtain. Investigate.
小伞，今天要用什么点心开
How come Sweetie has a... Oh! Because I can submit this now. Commission rewards for the neighborhood wishes complete. Sweetie looks so pretty. What? I need to jump. I can't jump down. I think there's a staircase. Ah, it's Komano.
帕罗到底去哪里了？
Where did Paolo go?
我也真懂，你怎么在这里？
我也真的。
灵，是你啊！
Have you seen Paolo? I'm looking for him
最
too.
后一次发消息时告诉我说，他和妻子
Dr.
在
Lore!
找解忧水。是
Time to find out what you're up to.
没什么，我只帕罗说洛尔医生在空洞
He's
里
gonna
面
treat them in the hollow. We should go check out the hollow.
怎么样？有具体
Any news on the photo?
我的朋友说，最近莱姆尼安空洞里的彗蜥，这张照片或许就是那时候有人拍
Someone
到
might
的。
have taken the photo around
背
them,
景
but
难
the
以确
background
认。
is all
这
blurry.
样啊？
No leads. So maybe it's around
如
that
果你见
place.
到帕罗，记得替我转告他一声。
Tell Paolo
我
his
女儿一直很
daughter
担心他。
has been
我
freaking
虽
out
然能
about
哄他一
him.
阵子，
Why do I feel like we're not gonna see Paolo again? Paolo has a daughter waiting for him. Go back to Shuibian Temple. Welcome back, Jin Rujin. Thank you so much for joining in and appreciate the kind words on the tourney. I haven't thought about the future tourney plans yet, but that is a possibility.
各位，我核实了达米安发给我的事故报告，他确实申请了理赔，
I
只是赔付款
verified
还
the
在核实
incident
中。
report. He did file a claim, but the amount of
我还用市
compensation
长
is
给的
being
特殊渠道验
determined.
证了一下，这件事
So
情
Laura is lying.
他没有说谎。
Well, one of them is telling lies.
不过听他们的描述，总觉得有些奇
The
怪。
workers who drank the alleviating water sounded a
他们
little
说，喝
strange.
下解忧水之后，除了能缓解疼
It
痛，
made them
有时候
drowsy
还会昏昏欲
and
睡。
have strange
奇
dreams.
怪的梦，哎，你也听说了吗？没错，
Many of them
就
dreamed
是
of
一如
fond
小时候的
memories.
事，开心难忘的。洛尔医生跟他们说，这是药剂的
Laura
正常
said
反
it's a
应。
normal side effect, but something feels
难道说
off.
会吸
Could it contain miasma? RC! Thank you, RC, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over after. Welcome, raiders. I'm currently in the middle of the 2.0 ZZZ quest. In case it's spoilers for anyone.
接触彗蜥后，人的感官会被麻痹，容易深陷幻觉，
Direct contact can numb the senses and
不
induce
仅不会疼痛，
hallucination.
甚
So,
至
doctor,
感觉侵蚀症状都被减
we
轻。
do have a suspicious one here. The patient wouldn't even sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. It's all
说不定解忧水中含有会吸成分。
we were led astray.
洛尔医生有这种镇痛效果，哄骗。如此一来，他欺骗
He
工人就说
duped
得
the
通。
workers and duped us.
没错，我听说。
Welcome back to RC. Have you done the 2.0 story?
可能洛尔医生就是以此为原料制作假的缓释药剂。之前那些利用灰烬每颗废弃生产线制
What he
药剂
told us was all a lie.
是 真是这样的话，到底有多少人上了他的当？我们得赶紧阻止他才行。
He's currently in the hollow. Hopefully Paulo is okay.
不错，
Go find
得尽
them.
快找。
Oh, and then we can directly go through the HDD. So it seems like we don't even need to talk to the HDD anymore. We just directly go into the hollow. They're really streamlined. Oh, you don't play ZZZ. Imagine RC plays ZZZ. Would you ever play ZZZ? I realized previously we needed to talk to the HDD to like go into the HDD. Now we just directly get teleported in. They're almost trying to avoid reminding us of the TV days. RC, when's your 2.0 ready? Rawr. Thank you, Rasayan, for the 27-month resub. Happy 27 months. Thank you for the 2 years and 3 months resub. Miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this? Avoid Persilume Lux. RC is a raider on our friend and raided us on Twitch. Oh, it's already done, but not the other assets. Wait, what are the other assets? Look around for any signs of Paulo. I'm excited to see what your 2.0 is like. Oh, this is my team. I think this is the trial team. Oh, this is the trial team. Oh, because we have our drift fufu. We don't have fufu yet. Bang. 福福做的不错，的师傅还在 line for 福福。他的 normal attacks are pretty funny. Like the streaming assets. Oh, are you putting together a whole package? Streaming assets, emotes starting soon screen. That makes me feel bad. I should put more. I should try to come up with some for my 2.0 too. Hopefully they get done soon. Even though you were whatever about the story in this patch, the new zone and the exploration direction is exactly what you wanted. I am really enjoying. I'm honestly, even though some parts of the main quest so far has felt like a event quest, I'm enjoying the hollow exploration, like the way we just directly go into here. Use disintegration to destroy. Oh. I need to use the tool to destroy. We get a 2.0 of sweet work. That's already the 2.0. I remember seeing RC 2.0 on Twitter too. It looks really exciting. It needs a raccoon upgrade. It does not need a raccoon upgrade. It's over here. Hollow. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Yeah, I could use some variety and content. I do feel like going through the hollow. I feel like I'm going through the same stages, kind of, like over and over. They all kind of look the same. Thank you, Hakaishin, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the support. Let me drink some water. It's taking a lot of time. How long do you estimate yours to take? Yes, the in-game model. I'm playing through the main quest, so I could see her in-game model. I haven't met Yuzuha in the game yet. I did see she has a raccoon backpack. Like, I think people showed off some pictures. I want to go see her in game 2 though. I think I need to finish the story before I can actually see her.
真的适合治疗病人吗？
让我来吧。
我看到更像盗洞客的接头地点。
Same problem with 1.x commission. Same corridors every time. A little bit of that, yes. You're still looking because the artist that you wanted, it's either too over budget or it's not available. I know, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, keep going forward. The new Hollow Adventuring is pretty much Honkai Impact 3. You're right. It does kind of feel like the Honkai Impact 3 experience. Too many demands nowadays. Have you tried holding dodge on Yishuan without moving? As she does the baby. I think I had the other attack. If I hold dodge, as she does this thing, right? The baby Tai Chi field. The baby version of the one where she needs the auric point for. It kind of has a bit of a suction effect, but it's not as strong as when you actually hold her basic attack. So you can kind of combo the two. You got 10 pulls from exploring? Paulo! I fear I might be too late. I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore and drink the alleviating water. Save my wife? Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna make it. Stay away from me. Uh-oh. Just as Fufu and Ninghu approaches to help, Paulo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal. I had a feeling when they brought up the daughter. That's like the death flag. Holy, you still streamed. Welcome back, Pylago. Which of these characters are better? You have Yanagi, Eve, and the new character. The new character and Eve are the strongest. Yanagi doesn't really play with any of those two. But you can consider pulling Miyabi. So now you have Miyabi, Yanagi. And then you can play it. The new character can build her own strong team with Yishuan and Panda. And then a support character. And then Eve you can probably play with like a Coletta currently. Or you can pull Fufu. And then Fufu can play with Eve. Along with playing with Yishuan too. Use insight to track down the other patients. Oh. Oh, the wife. Wait, there are a lot of patients here. Why are there so many people here? Did they all get tricked by Dr. Lore? What does he want? Something's not right. Paulo seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad. Let's ask around. Investigate the infected workers. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us all drink special alleviating water. But my corruption symptoms got worse and the doctor just walked away. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Find Yishuan Shifu to analyze the intel. Whoa. These people aren't looking good. It appears he gave them a medicine that amplified their illness. What does he want? Revelation. Oh, she's teaching us the new ability. Aim your crosshair. Press special attack. Wow. We can just place bridges. He wants polychromes. Something is different here. Handles chain and what's her chain? Read her chain. Risotto move doing its work. Oh. Everyone trust and Dr. Lore? Where are these? These are the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here. I forgot to see what the other guy said. Something's not right with these people. Suffering patient. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? He told us to wait, saying he'll treat us soon, but everyone suddenly started feeling sick. Uh-oh. Help me. Please look for anti-corruption medicine. Ishrim temporarily stabilizes their condition. There are too many corrupted here. We must find the anti-corruption medication. Find medicine to treat the patient. Dash attack? Oh, her counter can proc the chain. None of her other attacks can. We go this way. Yishan has been really fun to play. Fufu is on the second half of the banner. Our Fufu's old. Get rid of these. One more thing here. That's the symbol on the ground again. Search for medicine in the plaza. Oh, anxious bamboo. Are you the rescue squad? Continue the investigation. Welcome back, Saiduo. Good morning. Triggers core passive not being updated for rupture agents. Oh, because she needs the corruption. At least she still can buff them. But that's true. Because trigger needs the attack. As long as you have an attack character, it shares the same attribute. So trigger doesn't have her core passive active, which isn't a huge deal, but trigger does feel a little bit bad compared to, let's say, I feel like Caesar is better and then Astra is the best. So I talk to... Keep asking around for clues. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Where is the medicine? Should be in the warehouse ahead. I feel like Pokra got updated because she's not that great of a buffer. She's not that great of a character. Is Fufu tailored for Yixuan? I think she can be used on other teams like Evelyn, maybe Soldier 11. I think she gives 50% crit damage, and then she has some synergies with Yixuan. But I don't think she is super tailor-made for Yixuan. She works well with Yixuan, but she can play with other characters too. Stay away from the toxic... Oh. Oh! So I can make it disappear. Check out this guy though. Cook!
夫妇，不要急躁，沉下心来解决他们。
Calm yourself, Fufu. You can handle them.
没问题，师傅。
师傅，
总算解决掉烦人的家伙了。咱们耽搁了不少时间，希望大家没……也不知道那些患者的情况怎么样了。
There's a long area behind here.
会穿过这里。
I found it. Check the expiration date. It isn't expired yet.
检测显示，附近还有一批滞留的缓释。
Another batch of fairy speaks. Anti-corruption medicine nearby. Keep searching.
干什么？情况越来越奇怪了。
Oh, a convenient elevator. Welcome back, Fear. A moment ago, he had his bum in the hat pan. Surely he cleaned it before. We just didn't see it.
师姐，先别想那么多，咱们还是先救人吧。不，这里有
Fight first.
化形看起来不怎么厉害，感觉一眨眼就能解决掉。
明显，动静相宜。
I guess elevators sure are convenient. Oh, this way. Oh, that's a lot of boxes. These should be enough. You arrive at the area where the patients are gathered. We never found the wife. Wait, Dr. Laura's back. Oh. What's going on here? Are they exaltists? You're an exaltist? He did look sus from the very beginning. What, they all turned? I thought we could at least save a bunch of them.
洛伊瞬间是车速会的人，原来是这样，你把所有人都骗了。
You lied to everyone.
那些药水根本就不是用来治病的。
That was never meant to cure anyone.
动静相宜。
就算你们现在醒，
turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Rinque Summit group is occupied, he takes advantage and flees deeper into the hollow. Hidden exaltists emerge from the shadows just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lure. Oh! New guy! Defeat the Flame Cantor. We can't even fight Doctor. Oh, because these are the other exaltists, not the actual. Oh, cutscene? Oh no! Oh, that was a super speed. Well, we got hit by a little bit though. We'll be okay.
林，又在发呆了。老师，
Hallucinations from the miasma.
理解真相。
Was she also 聆听理解真相 the truth listen understand
师傅，
师傅 Our 师傅 also had some flashback scenes. Our 师傅 also had some Babel cleansed. Astram one is pretty good.
没想到这一切的背后，居然是称颂会。
Oh, the music?
所谓的
It's
治
the
疗，
sad
竟
music
然是称
tune.
颂会的献祭仪式。
原来如此。
I want to say Yi Shun's M1 is also pretty good.
挑动对立情绪，此般行径，都是为了哄骗他
Or
人
was
服用
spreading
药剂
rumors. Also, he could trick more people into taking
最
his
后借此达
serum
成所谓的仪
and
式。
perform their ritual. It's the same thing as before.
绝对不能饶了称颂会。
师姐说的没错，这帮
We
该
can't
死的
let
狗
scum
家
like them get away with this.
大家先别急，我们是一定会找称颂那个洛尔医生，应该把药剂发给了不少，他们的侵蚀症状随时可能爆发。
We need to figure out how many victims there are.
对了，医生的诊疗室里说不定有线索。
Let's look in the doctor's
我
office.
去那边，师妹，我和你一块儿去安全。
印湖，你和师渊一块儿去联系工人们，尽快。
Leave it to us.
我们会尽快联系。
Contact the union. Discuss. Oh, my level up plan. Tapped into her hidden memories. My adventure. These people are back. I currently for my quest. Research. I should be able to research this now. Level up. Craft ether compass. Bamboo not selected. Oh, 49 minutes to craft. I see. Then I can go dispatch somewhere. How come he still has a blue dot? Business record assigned bamboo out of stock. Oh, it's cause this thing. Sell insufficient stock. I can start selling this thing. Products claimable. I only have one slot here. Oh, but I can already level up. Complete 2. This is already complete. Oh, I unlocked the third one. Whoa, I can put 20 hours. 49 minutes to open the crafting. Scrolls of Discovery. So maybe I do the quick one first. Wait, maximum. It's because these people early collection. At 3 minutes to get the item. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Head to goods to buy new shelves. These are the other quests. I see. Oh, I clicked it. Good goods. That's like the 1-for-1 here. I see. This is the other quest. Where's my main quest? Investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. Oh, is that the shady place? 172. That is the shady place. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys. Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. They didn't try to destroy anything. Take a close look. What about the back of the drawer? There is a secret compartment. That was easy. Some IDs and a flash drive. They see a familiar figure just as they're about to leave. Komano. Or Apollo's daughter. I'm afraid you won't be able to see the dad anymore. Val succinctly tells them what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water. Everyone was scammed. Please calm down first. You need to spread the news so fewer people are scammed. How do you reveal such news to the daughter? Priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again. Talk to Wise. Brother. Nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything super useful either. We found a flash drive. Wise can crack it. The workers don't want to believe it. I think it's a rumor. All the negative news is seen as being fabricated by Damien to smear him. I've been planning this for a long time. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate earlier. Maybe we can explain it to Eric. I have another idea. We should tell Damien the truth. The workers hate him. I think we should tell him. I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, Shifu's been acting a bit strange. We never figured out what happened to our Shifu. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return. Speak in private. I'll go check on Shifu. Chat with 医生师傅。
林，你回来了。调查的情况还顺利吗？
Don't worry, 师傅。
师傅放心吧。
We encounter some
虽然遇到了一些
difficulties,
问题，
but
但有各位师兄师
we'll
姐在，
find a way to
一定
deal
能
with
想
the
出对付称
exalted.
颂会的办法的。而且，我哥哥也在用技术手段破解称颂会留下的电子 U 盘，说不定能发现一些线索。
Wise is also trying to decrypt the flash drive.
虽然和你们相处的时间并不多，但事情交
I
给你
feel
们办，
I can
我
trust
反而
you
最
with
放
this.
心。这样，我也可以稍微休息一
Now I
下。
can finally rest easy. Are you alright?
师傅，你还好吗？总觉得你的样子和之前有些不太一样
You。don't quite seem
难
like
道是在空洞里遭受
yourself.
会吸侵蚀？
不，我的身体没事。
My body is
不过有
fine.
件事，我一直想问
There's
你。
something I've been meaning to ask you.
你当时被晦气侵蚀的时候，有没有
When
发
you were
生什么异
corrupted
样？
by miasma, did
比如
you
看到一些过去
see
的景象？
something from the past? Mm-hmm.
说起来，我当时确实看到了一些过去的事。
Belle recounts what she saw in the
我
miasma.
好像在会溪里看
She
到
looks
当
so
年和
happy.
米罗斯机关
Our
还在的时
teacher.
候，和老师一块生活的事。
I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with teacher. Teacher in her lab coat. Are these ears? Are these what are these horn? I guess they're ears. I saw a memory of the time we lived with teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
老师轻轻呼唤
Seems
着我的
like
名
ears.
字，似乎在等我过去找他。
I was trying to figure out if they're horns or ears. She was gently calling my name like she was waiting for me to go find her.
一切
A,
都是
a
那
bit
么
like
温暖
Orphe.
安详，好像
I
一
could
个
see both.
遗忘了很久的梦境一
It
样。
does look a bit sharp, but maybe it's the angle. I can't quite tell if it's horns or ears. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long forgotten
Sweet.
dream.
是
So
温暖的回忆
it。was a pleasant memory.
我还听到了一个
And
奇
I
怪
heard
的
a
声音
strange voice,
好像要把我
like it
拖
was
在的
trying
空
to
洞
pull
深
me
处。
deeper into the
那并不是
hollow.
老师的呼
But it
唤，
wasn't my teacher.
而是有
It was
什么
someone
人在空
watching
中
me.
窥视着我。不过我当时沉浸在温暖的幻象中，
But I was
没有
wrapped
弄
up
清楚这
in
究
that
竟是怎么
warm
回事。
illusion.
师傅，你把我喊醒的时候，
When I woke up,
我甚至有点懊
I
恼
was
和失
even a
望。
little frustrated and disappointed. Welcome, Death Giver. I think it's placed too high to be yours. That could be true. And it does kind of look sharp.
总觉得好像美梦被人打小了一样。
I felt like I'd been
老
pulled
师
out of
和
a
温馨
sweet
的过往
dream.
记忆触手可得，
Everything was so real, I didn't want to wake up.
我甚至有点不愿意醒过来。
Welcome, Tanika. Why is that in Chinese? So I can listen to the Chinese dub.
除此之外，你还看到了什么？
What else did you see?
在师傅你碰我的刹那，我
We
好像看
saw
到了一些
师
奇
傅
怪的画面，
talking to
好像是师傅你在和一个重伤的人说
seriously
话，
injured person.
而且
That person looked a lot like you. We saw her and her sister.
果然看到了，
So you did see it.
那是
That was
我的记忆残片。
a fragment of my memory.
师傅，
其实，我很早之前就遇到过晦
I've
气，
encountered miasma and
以及经
those
受过它侵
that
蚀
had
的人。
corrupted a
他们和
long
你描
time
述类
ago.
似，他们看到了温暖的回忆，
Described it
无
similarly
法
as
忘记的
you.
美好过往。随着时间推移，美好的回忆会变成夸张的梦境，
Over
一步步
time,
让人无法自拔，
twisted into exaggerated
最终不知不觉
dreams,
间
too sweet
被
to
彻
let
底侵
go,
蚀。
until they became completely corrupted.
原来是这样。难怪师傅
No
你
wonder
听
you
说那些人
suspected
喝
the
下药时候
medicine
看到了幻觉，
was
立刻就意识
contaminated
到它的成分可能和
with
会吸有关。
miasma.
所以当时师傅看我情况不对，立刻就清
But
楚
she
了会吸
immediately
这个
rushed
信息了过
over.
来。
没错，我当时也遭受了晦气的侵
I
蚀。
too was corrupted by
不过我有一点和
miasma.
你不一样，
But there was something different between our
晦气无法让我看到
experiences.
温暖的幻象，只能让我
The
回忆起
miasma only showed the
残酷的
coldest,
记忆。
cruelest memories.
残酷的记忆。
Yishan falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
还记得我曾经说过的那件
Oh,
事？
time for the backstory. Do you still remember what I told you?
有很多曾经是救毒陷落中被云魁山救下来的。
Many of the workers were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital,
云魁山放弃了魏飞地的随便关，
abandoned Suibian Temple,
反而由 TOPS 彻底控制了魏飞地。
and now the entire region is under TOPS' control.
都是因为我们当年云
All
魁
of
山的
this
失误。
is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
失误。
当年救毒陷落，云魁山受到了紧急号召。
Yunquei was summoned to assist
军方的行
the
动，
military options
结果
back
任务
then,
失败，
but
导
the
致云魁
mission
山
was a
12个弟子
failure.
几乎全部牺牲在了0号空洞之中，只剩下1人生还。
The only person to come back from the Hollow Zero alive was
而这次
me.
事件后，云魁山几乎断了传承，任务失
As a
败
result,
也给 TOPS 造成了财产
Yunquei
损
Summit
失。
nearly lost its heritage, and TOP suffered major
第12代门
financial
主一将
losses.
虽已身死，但也被追究了行动不力的责任。
12th
TOPS 和我们达成了协
generation
议，
leader Yi Jiang. Even though she died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an
云魁
agreement
山
with
退
us.
出魏飞地，由 TOPS 入驻这里，开发灰瓷，安置难民。
Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
所以，
So the person I
在记忆片
saw,
段中看到的人，
没错，正是上一任门主一将。
Yi Jiang. She was Yi Jiang, our former High Preceptor. Yi Xuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts from outside. Something's going on outside
剩下的
with
事
the story.
等回来后再说吧。
We don't have to wait until we get back. What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Oh! Uh-oh.
救救我！救命！
不好，这些人
The
的精神
situation is bad. The corruptions are all flaring up. Every bone in my body hurts. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water. It's all the people who took the fake doctor's water. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Whoa! What's more of these? Is this where... Oh, this one's not too bad yet. No crisscrossing one so far. I've only done 2 of these so far. I like the new minigame. They should give some temporary relief from the
这些人
corruption.
的侵蚀症还在恶化，
Continue treating the injured citizens.
得快点帮他们稳住侵蚀症。
Please help. Oh! And now there's a sequence. They should give some temporary relief. But there's so many of them. I'll help ease your corruption. We need a mass purification. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it has to. Oh, wait. Does it go? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's just a loop. But they put it in like a weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. They were confusing us. Welcome Campus into the stream. I thought it was supposed to be in a crisscross type of thing. More and more people are having flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. So this is what it's come to. Our last result. I know how to handle the ether. Yishan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all ready. Oh, the first mystic array has been set up. We're setting up our jins. Fujin. There we go, do this one. Last one. Belle's mystic array is all set up. Whoa! We are ready to activate it. This part's pretty cool. It's about time. Welcome Ochi-chan to the stream. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. The array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed. Oh, and this is the actual array. I was thinking, why is it so small? But actually, we went to all the four corners. Oh, the barrier is complete. Fujin. Wow. Time to purify everyone at once. Her eyes are glowing so prettily. Oh, that look kind of creepy. Drawing out all the corruption. The music is pretty epic here. Our Shifu. She's just holding all of that big black mass. Is our Shifu going to be okay? But it's just dissipated it? She kind of looks a bit corrupted herself though. So it seems to be receding. Our Shifu's a powerful one. Oh, they officially showed off the scene already? We did it! You were really awesome, Shifu. All the people suffering from corruption are going to be okay. Never knew Rinkwei Sama had such powerful techniques. This guy's never seen it before. I thought she like squashed it, or she like made it explode. I don't know if it was that she sucked. I guess she could have also like sucked it, absorbed it into herself. I'll train hard and practice every day. Shifu. Yishan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright. I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. My condition worsens. Follow Belle and continue tracking down the exaltists. She's observant and knows more about the hollow. She sounds like she's really not doing well. You should rest. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
你们继续去救助其他
Go
精神
help the
患者，
remaining
让
corruption
林父回去
victims.
休息吧。我还有
Belle
话要和
can
他单独
take
交
me
代。
back. Oh, we're gonna finish our conversation.
师傅，你真的不要紧吗？
师傅, are you
要不
okay?
我们还是先去治疗。
Maybe we should
我
get
刚
you
才的术
treated.
法是把
Oh,
你
she
吸
did
到自己
absorb
身
it.
上
She absorbed that whole thing into her body. I wasn't sure if it was like she just made it explode and then some of it got on her. I didn't realize she actually fully absorbed it.
所以会
There
有
are
些副
some
作用。
side effects.
怎么会这样？
You'll be
师傅
corrupted.
你会得近视症的。
我云魁山的术法大多如此，越是强
The
力的术
stronger
法，
the
风
spell,
险也就越大。
greater the risk.
毕竟，济世救人
Saving lives
绝非轻巧之事。
has never been a
在之
trivial
前被
matter.
灰溪侵蚀的时候，我又想起了
It's
那
because
件
she
事
remembered what happened to her sister.
空洞扩张，城市沦陷。当我冲入空洞时，我的师兄师姐
The hollow
已经在救灾的
expanded
时候全部牺牲。
and my city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the
他们一
operation.
个接一个的倒在无人知晓的角落，血污沾染了他们的脸，我甚至辨认不出那曾经熟悉的模样。
Their faces stained in blood, so much so I could hardly
在空洞深
recognize
处，
them.
我找到了门主一将，
In the depth of the hollow, I found our high preceptor.
她也是
She was
我的姐姐。
also my older sister.
上一任门主一将士，
没错，
She gave everything she had for that mission.
她就这么耗尽了自
So
己，
that's what happened
死在了我面前。
and died right in front of me.
师傅，你没事吧？
被灰溪侵蚀后，我总是不断回想起这些冰冷的记忆残片。
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming
原来是
back.
这么回事。难怪
No
师傅和
wonder
平时有
you've
些不一样。
been acting
在那场
different.
注定失败的行动中，云魁山几乎断了
During
传
that
承。
hopeless mission, Yunque Summit nearly lost its entire
而
legacy.
我就是云魁山当时
And
仅剩
I
的弟子。
was the last surviving disciple. Yishun's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
师傅，你别难过，还是先好好休息吧。
Here she, in Chinese, she more or less says like, I hope you don't feel too bad. You should rest first.
我有些累了，
I'm a little
过往的话
tired.
题就先聊到这儿吧。
Let's stop talking about the past for now. Chat with senior Fufu about Shifu's situation. Let her get some rest. This is the first time I've seen her so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining the summit as a disciple finally brought me peace of mind. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let her get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the exaltists. Oh, now they're listening to us. Chat. Oh, oops. Chat with Isha and Shifu again. I thought we were letting her get some rest. Tightly crossed door. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishun is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Cough, cough, cough. Ask about Shifu's condition. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. Everything will get better once we deal with the exaltists. Aww. Just say the word and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest AAAAA rank. If Panhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Linghui Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you to Belle. I made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a 师傅. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Nothing says you can't worry about a 师傅. Why? That was what I was wondering too. Why is the A rank? Why didn't they just write S rank? That was a nice, sweet scene. Shifu is a title. It essentially means like master, in like a master-disciple situation. I think they took medicine from a doctor with no medical licenses because they bought into the narrative that the corporation was tricking them. Talk with the others about the current situation. Found Eric and told him about Paulo. They've all been deceived by the exaltists. And people are still spreading the wrong rumors that poor Climax's medicine is faulty. But it's a completely different story. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
你这个领导当的也太不专业了。
我倒觉得其中有蹊跷。
Something doesn't add up. What if those members were always Lore's subordinates?
都是洛尔医生的人，你只是他们扶持的傀
You
儡，
were just their puppet.
用来欺骗灰烬美科的背景调查。
He was just being used.
师兄说的没错，现在看来，洛尔医生能有这么大的影响力，
It's likely the exaltists had a lot of people planted around him. Oh, the Quad A and the 5As are the tourist spot ranking system used in China. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
怎么会这样？
Thank you for letting me know.
会的大伙说好了一起对抗灰烬美克，争取更多。
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight poor Sulumex. In the end, we were just pawns. It's not your fault, Eric.
别嘟嘟囔囔的自责了。
We need a plan to fix the problem. Planning to gather in the hollow tonight. This is fishy. Time for us to crash the party.
这次他们也打算做同样的事。没错没错，他们一定是打。
We have to find a way to stop them. A phone rings.
各位
Damien.
达米安。
各位，事情的经过我已经
I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person.
虽然我早就想过，洛尔医生的动机并不简单。
I've always suspected Laura's motives, but I never thought it was exaltists.
我这边想要澄清谣言已经
But the way things are now, clearing up the rumor is nearly impossible.
空洞内有很多幻石药剂的
And
供应
several
身份人士的
anti-corruption medicine supply points in the hollows were
听
destroyed.
起来很像是称颂会
Probably the
断
exaltists,
绝药水供应，肯定是打算今晚所有人齐
so
聚
they
的时
can
候，
better
放放更多人解
sell
药水。
their alleviating water.
虽然我这边辟谣有些困难，但至少可以动用特殊渠道。因此，我有个不清之请。
Set up a medicine supply point near Suibian Temple.
你是说让我们暂时监督药水的供应？
没错。啊，请各位放心，这批药水
This batch will be distributed to everyone for free.
产生的成本和亏损
Wow.
由灰烬美克承担。
免费的幻石药剂。
Free anti-corruption medicine?
不过这样一来，
But it'll definitely bring people here
听我们解释。
and give us a chance to explain the truth.
我也可以号召公园来这边，
I'll help
让他
spread
们
the
免费领
word
取药
too.
剂。
那就这么定了，由我们来监督缓石剂供应点，
We'll
防止
manage
监
the
管城内再
supply
出现乱
point
子
and
同
prevent
时，
further
我们会想办
chaos.
法尽快阻止空洞内的集会的。
那就一切交给你们
I'll
了。
leave it to you then, mystics of Suibian Temple. Check out the protesting crowd. The Summon was sadly in hibernation. The cultists were behind all of the newly corrupted hollows. Now the capitalists are the good guys here. Our company, our corporation is actually the good guy. The Shifu of Yunquei Summit are so kind. And the public sentiment is turning around. Talk to brother. Can we check on our Shifu? Nope. Then why is crack the disk drive?
灵，你回来了。我刚刚解析了 U 盘里的数据。
Oh, he did.
发现里面居然是服用过解忧水
There's
的
a
人员名
full
单
list of who took the alleviating
后来我
water
把
and
名单上的
when.
人和之前在城市里爆发病症的人做了对比。
They're
原来
all
他们就是
early
早期服用解忧水
recipients.
的。这么看来，城里的侵蚀病爆发不是偶然。
Corruption outbreak was
而是程序会早
planned
有安排
from
的。
the start.
果然是这样，看来他们早就准备好了借助这次事
They've
件
been waiting for this moment.
煽动更多人集合抗议。
不光如此，我
I
还看
also
到了洛尔医生之
found
前的药水投放记录。
distribution
原来
records
最
from
开始的生
Dr.
产事故
Lure.
也是他故意污染了药水，
He was the
导
one
致
who
药体失效，
contaminated
侵
the
蚀症爆发的。
medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the
之前轰动那个
corruption
侵蚀事件
outbreak.
只是这次事件的提前预演而已。
The corruption incident in the Hollow is just a test
数据里
run.
面还有一些空洞数据观测点的标记
There，were several data
我比对了市场
observation
留下的
points
资料。
marked out.
医生标记的地点和那些出问题的观测点完全一致。我猜，一
The
定是程送会为
exaltists
了在
were
空洞
setting
里布置
something
上
up in the Hollow,
居然是这样！原来从最开始，程总会就在
using
空洞里悄悄
miasma
布
to
局，
mask
并
the
且还利
true
用我们侵入废
objective.
弃区域寻找证据，煽动大伙儿抗议回京美克。啊
These people are vile.
帮忙排查下，
欢迎黑白
这些获悉异常
对，
地点
最
现在的情
近开始
况
在 YouTube 上也有直播。
其中说不定就有称颂会的藏身处。
One of those spots might be where the
没
exaltists
错，
are
你和
hiding.
我想的一样。如果去那里，说
If we head there now, we might be able to catch
哥
them.
哥，这次真是多亏你了。
谢谢哥哥。
什么？找到那太
We
棒了
might have
这下终于
found
真
their
是多亏你
hideout.
了。看来师傅让林师妹制定计划，果然没有看错人。
谢谢黑白加入 YouTube 的 membership.
没错，现在事情已经明了。
Time to give them a taste of their own medicine.
师傅会如同
Quite
前
literally,
而且
perhaps
得
a
留下
taste
重
of
判
their
才
own
行
medicine. Though I don't think we would
师
actually
兄
feed them.
能拜托你留守随。
Stay here and watch over Shifu and
是啊
Wise.
师弟，你就放心吧，我一定会连你的份
We're
一起。
gonna go out with Fufu.
哦，
Let's head out to find the exaltist hideout.
今天的卦象是
需要我
They don't give you cause we don't have Shifu. But we can bring Shifu. And they didn't give us trial Yixuan because Yixuan's resting, but we can bring our own Yixuan.
异常数据的分析结果显示，
Exaltist hideout should be nearby.
这
Careful.
次行动是我们占据主
There
动权。
might be an
是李护
ambush.
师弟
Okay, we have
待
the
会儿
upper
咱俩
hand.
配合，绝对不要有漏网之鱼。
放心吧，师姐。
声应该就在附近，咱们把他揪出来。
Dr. Lore must be nearby.
凝神，化形，
So this way.
程总会那帮家伙到底藏在哪里？
Oh. Oh, these are the spots. Wait. Why did I walk over all of them?
小声点儿，别把他们吓跑了。
那些好像是
These are the exaltist supplies.
扶摇九霄，
Guess we can just destroy them.
这是圈套。
It's a trap! Oh, they knew we were coming. I see Dr. Lore.
你们就尽情挣扎吧，
Go on, Struck. I want to destroy these boxes.
终究也是徒劳。习主的意境，
Oh, oh, there are more monsters.
害了那么多人，还在这胡说八道。
漏洞百出，
师姐，不用理会这家伙。
Heavy.
行刑俱灭，试炼，
Miasma continues to spread, and Dr. Lure gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator. Great Overseer, I've completed the mission assigned to me. Which one do you like playing more, Yixuan or Miyabi? I like playing Yixuan more. You want to answer this too? For you, Yixuan, since she wants you to cook her kit properly. I feel like with Miyabi, especially after the beginning parts, you just end up pressing mostly the same things. Maybe with like a dodge counter in between and some skills. With Yixuan, it feels like you have a lot more skills at your disposal. I think Yixuan also just has like more skill variation. Even if like you might be pressing similar keys, she has enough skill variation that it feels like it feels more fun in general too. I would definitely say she is more fun for me than Miyabi. This must be Sarah. Now's the perfect time to prove your devotion. Is he gonna turn into a big ethereal? Mayvorak, join the creator and bearing witness to my refinement. It is time. Injecting the serum into himself, and it's just like what Bringer said. May the creator refine me. After Dr. Lure is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow, we're not fighting him yet. Oh. Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Rinquay Summit, but there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan is still in track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed. Let's get started. It's like a female voice. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate earlier. I didn't think Dr. Lure would enter the miasma willingly. All of the exaltists have crazy fanatical ambitions. Who is the great overseer? Highly likely, Dr. Lure was the one distributing and alleviating water. We didn't find any equipment that was used to create the water. We need to evacuate the crowd. But Shifu isn't here. Shifu's awake! Is she feeling better? I'll go tell her. Try to break it to her gently. She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. Shifu is stronger than that. Miyabi and Evelyn are the most beginner-friendly DPS. I wouldn't say Evelyn is that beginner-friendly. You're not against you? I feel like Evelyn is a slightly harder to play than Miyabi. Miyabi is very beginner-friendly. Are you okay, Shifu? Just focus on resting for now. I'm mostly recovered. What's happening? They're trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they? Indeed. There's an overseer behind him, and the protest against Tops will be starting soon. No need to hold back. The exaltists seem to know a lot about us. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall. It's kind of like taking drugs.
阻挠他们的仪式是毫无意义的。
He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. Oh. Don't let it get to you, 师傅. What Dr. Laura said was nonsense.
他最后自己主动进入了会息，被侵蚀掉了。那将会
He himself
正常了。
became corrupted in the end.
当年我云窥山一门牺牲了一代人，救下了这些灾民，可之后却没有妥善安置他们，
Rinkwei
以至于
sacrificed
今天有此艰
an
难。
entire generation to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward, and that failure led us
这其中
here.
确实有我云窥山处置
We
不当的责
mishandled
任。
it, and it was a mistake on our part.
你还记得我之前和你说过，上一任门主遗将是我的姐姐吗？
I remember.
师傅，我记得这件事。
我和我姐姐从小便是流浪街头的孤儿，靠翻垃圾桶和乞讨为
My
生。
sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to
但即使是在
survive.
最艰难的时刻，
But
我们也没有抛下过彼此。
even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other
我们
behind.
曾经约好了，一起好好生活下去，看看那阳
We
光下广
promised
阔的世界。
we'd live a good life someday and see the world together.
可后来，
But
他加入了宗门之后，
after joining Rinkwei Summit, everything
而这一切
changed.
的起源，
Oh, she actually tells us about the Qingming sword here. Good night to Fuyu. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well.
清明剑，
清明剑乃是我云窥山的宗门秘宝，
A blade?
它可以让
Oh,
使用者在短时间内
it
获
grants
得虚兽级的战力，
it's wielded the ability of a void hunter. Wow.
其中有佼佼者，甚至能够短暂超越
Some
那一极
gifted
限。
wielders can even push past that
每一
limit
任门主在
briefly.
就任时，都会借过清明剑当做本门
Every
器。
high preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
云窥
There
山
must
居
be a
然有这么厉
cost.
害的秘宝。
不错，如你所说，
Severe
清明剑
side
有极强的副作用，
effects.
如果过度使用，甚至会消耗使用者的记忆、五感，最后彻底消耗使
Wielding
用
it
者
for
的
too
生命。
long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life
我的师
itself.
傅就是因为在紧急任务中过度使用它，
That's how my
最终
Shifu
受尽
died.
而死。
Overusing the sword during a dangerous mission. It's a heavy price
消
to
耗
pay.
五感和记忆，清明剑居然会有这么严重的代价。
在我姐姐一将成为门主，接过那把剑的当天，我就跟她约好了。
We made a promise with my sister when she became high preceptor that we wouldn't make the same mistake.
我和她一起研究了清明鸟的道术，为的就是压制清明剑的
That's
副作
why
用。
she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress
虽
its
然
side
姐姐成为门
effects.
主后日渐繁忙，但这上面的每一笔符术，都是她和我一起制作的。
She became busier with her duties, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them
姐姐
together.
告诉我，只要清明鸟在我身边，就好像她在我
She
身边一
told
样。
me as long as the Qingming, her bird is the Qingming bird. It's like she's with
她也
me
向我保
too.
证，她绝对不会像我们师傅一样，以牺牲自己来换取他人性命。
She also promised she would never sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. But
在旧都陷落的那一天，她却
when
违背
the
了和我
old
的约定。
capital fell, she broke that promise. There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
我的姐姐在旧都陷落的时候，为了拯救艾里都，不断使用清明剑，拼死守护灾民。
She pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of
当我赶到她
Verudu.
身边的时候，她已经过度透支了自己，却依旧催动清明剑，
By the time I
直到
reached
生命的
her,
最后一刻。
she had exhausted every bit of energy in her, yet she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. Thank you, Stefan Hoshin, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream, appreciate it.
我就这样，眼睁睁
I
地
could
看着她
only
在我
stand
眼前
there
死去。
and watch her die in front of me.
在使用者死后，清明剑的力量
And
暴
that
走
was what we saw in her
攻击了周围的
what we
一
saw in
切。
her PV. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in
我
its
最后的记
vicinity.
忆 是姐姐茫然地看着我，然后开口问我。
My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
我曾经的姐姐。
That must have really hurt.
完全忘记我的事。
My sister had completely forgotten
怎
me.
么会这样？之前遭受晦气侵蚀的时候，我只能一遍
And
遍
that's the
回忆起
moment
这
that
些
she
残
kept
片
reliving.
记忆中的姐姐，总是用那种空洞的眼神望着我，喃喃询问我到底是谁。
In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I
姐姐临
was.
终前似乎对我说了什么，可是
Maybe she remembered before. My sister said something in her final moment. But I was hit by the Chaining Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said.
有时候
Sometimes
真的很想回忆起来，想弄清楚她究竟对我说了什么。
I really wish I could remember what she said to
不知
me.
道她在临终前的最后一刻，是否有过一丝后悔。
I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed.
我虽然为姐姐当年的事感到心痛，甚至觉得心有不甘。她抛下了我，却换来了惨淡的结局。
She
这一切
abandoned
真的
me
值得吗？
only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth
但
it?
直至近日，我重回韦菲地，我看到了那些姐姐曾经救下来的人。
But when I recently returned here, I saw them, the people my sister had
他们挣
saved.
扎着，努力生活着，虽然狼狈，但是脸上却带着笑和希望。
Despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hopes on their faces.
都是姐姐用
This
生
hope
命换
came
取的
from
结
her.
果。
She gave her life to make it
我虽然不理
possible.
解姐姐当年为什么抛下我，背弃我们好好活下去的约定，
I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our
但我
promise,
现在觉得，
but
至少我不可以辜负他们。
I
辜负
won't
姐姐曾
let
经
her
的牺牲。
sacrifice go to waste.
师傅，你的意思
Do
是
you mean
你让大家去随便关门口集合吧。
gather everyone and have them meet me at the
是
entrance?
时候结束这一
It's
切。
time to put an end to this?
各位，大事不好了！
What is our shifu? A bunch of workers went into the hollow.
现在还有谣言说，我收了灰烬美克的。
No one trusts me anymore. Looks like we need to also go and
果然还有幕后黑。
put an end to this.
我们要不要想办法？可是现在师傅身体不大好。
Shifu's not doing really well though. Shifu wants us
师
to
兄，
gather
你先别
first.
急，师傅让所有人去随便关门口集合。
She has something to tell us. Report, enter the Lemni and Hollow together. Where are we entering? Over here. Choices of the past. She said, see you tomorrow. We're right outside. A short while later, everyone gathers.
师傅，你的身体不要紧了吗？
The whole crew is here. Are you alright? What about your health?
你们无需担
I'm
心。
fine. There's no need to worry. Aishin looks quite good here. Welcome Haruan to the stream. You're traumatized at the see you tomorrow lines.
事情的经过我听您说了，但洛尔医生说
Now
的
told me
的确
what
是事实
happened. Thank you, Kurans, for the hydrate earlier.
当年旧都陷落，12代门主一将带领众弟子进入空洞救人，最终只有我一人生还，为救众生。我云盔山
You've
已经牺牲太
sacrificed
多，
too much to
但是
save
时至今
others.
日，我们云盔山又面临同样的问题。眼下称颂会私教在莱姆尼安空洞内布局已久，如果我云盔山众人仓促之间进入空洞，
If I lead them into the hollow recklessly, we'll be caught up in a fierce battle. So she's gonna go by herself?
为了救人，在空洞内殒命。我云盔山不会再重复
We
同
will
样的错
not
误，
pay that
付出
same
那种惨痛的代价。
devastating price
师
again.
傅，难道您的意思是，我们就这么不管了？
医学师傅，对啊，请你不
She's
要
planning to go in.
你们误
You
会了，
misunderstand
我不会重
me.
复上一任门主的失误。
I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor.
你们这些弟子全
Only
员立刻撤离
I will remain
只
to
需要我
fight.
一人在场就够了。
All disciples are to evacuate the hollow
作为
immediately.
13代门主遗选， 我将继承前任门主的遗志。
I will carry on the will of the previous
竭尽
master.
全力铲除称颂会余孽，还魏妃
I will
帝
do
平安。
everything to eradicate the exaltists and restore peace
11
to
年
Withering
前救出泄露的那
Peninsula.
个夜晚，云盔山成员集体出山，济世救人。
11 years ago, Ringquay Summit answered the call and
往
left
昔
the
如此，
mountain. We did it then,
毅
and
然。
tonight we shall do it again.
嗯，
Let's head to the hollow and stop the ritual. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Holy, it's a 7-hour stream. I'm almost done with the quest, right? I think. You just enjoy Yixuan simply because she has her own parry. I do like her parry mechanics a lot. Oh, I wasn't exactly...
灵，
Last hour, I wasn't expecting to make so much progress.
可还有些人不愿意离开，得想个办法让这些人相信我们。
Almost halfway. Clueless. We're only 50%.
我怀疑是称颂会故意布置在这里的。
I suspect the exaltists are behind them. Why is this right? There's something wrong with the miasma.
咱们不如清理掉附近的
Clear out the miasma
那就
first.
交给你们了。这附近可能有称
Why
颂
is
会
this even here with
大
us?
家千万要
Oh,
小心。
your Yanagi parry training paid off. It's much easier to do with our Yixuan though.
前面好像有情况，
Something is going on ahead.
是乙骸，大家小心！
救命啊！
We got you.
当心！时间
Move. Thank
化形，
小心后面！
Watch your back. Oh. Find a way to break the barrier.
那边好像有人在。
Please save my friend. We should be able to break the barrier if we find the control devices. You can find a prismatic emitter. Whoa. New mechanic used the revelation ability to confirm the device. I definitely read everything. Confirm the oh. That worked. Control panel. We cleared out a lot of miasma.
我这边没有什么动静。到现在为
Something
止还没有
feels
发
off,
现
but
难道他们
nothing
悄悄
so
躲了起来
far. Maybe they're hiding.
很有可能是这样。我们会继续清理晦
We
息，
keep clearing out the miasma.
这下没问题了。
扶摇九霄，
刚才那个人说这附近有危险的家伙，
Something dangerous around here. Oh.
我倒
Exaltus?
想见识见识。
A summoner? Did he just summon some ethereals? In the twilight state, exalting chemists will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. So should be prioritized. He's actually a summoner.
小心！
哎，乙还朝我们扑过来了！
夫妇化形，
等一下，乙骸怎么越来越多了？
Why are there more of them?
不知道称颂会的这些人究竟想要干什么？
What are the exaltists
小
planning?
心附近的晦
I
气。
do like the new hollow exploration format a lot better. Even if the map is not that varied yet. Part of you want to know if there's a max number of
大家
summons.
小心，
I imagine there is.
这里有好浓烈的晦 会息味道。前，这附近应该有线索才对。
Can I break this? Oh. Oh, these are the boxes that she can get. Oh. Something hiding in the miasma around here. Who is on this? Funk. Cleared. Oh. And then we have more of these things. Control panel. Another passage. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Yeah, I do like how the treasure chests are marked now, right? When you unlock that one thing, are much more accessible. The miasma here seems to be thinning out.
我们已经清理掉了周围的彗星凝结物。
主人，我在附近检测到一处异常区域，该区域有大量异常能源信号。
An abnormal area has been detected nearby.
能源信号。
Please be careful.
好像散掉了。
大家小心，这里有不少彗星凝结物。
She automatically picks up these. She? Alright, these are the materials you collect in the hollows.
脏兮兮，我可不想碰到。
And then if you just fly around, oh, can I destroy? Oh, these are in the boxes.
阻止橙色会的图谋。
Over here.
没错，
Some more boxes here.
咱们先找到那处地下室吧。这儿好像没有称颂会的人。
Oh.
那帮家伙去哪儿了？
Where did the cultists go?
是不是在准备施主的
Preparing for the creators gathering. Oh.
好像都不太对吧？
They called it the creators refinement.
施主的素炼。
好像可以从那边过去。
施主的素炼。
大家小心！当心！
他看的可。呀！喂？It's almost down.
虚实相成。停手！
那边好像有奇怪的东西。
Something weird over there.
这是
experiment logs for the medicine.
称颂会究竟想干什么？
Destroying these things? These don't give me anything. Our rewards already claimed. Investigate the second clue.
把
A report on turning live animals into miasma.
说起来，刚才的那些
Those
难民
refugees from
难道是试
earlier.
验品？
Were they all test subjects?
这次仪式的目的就是为了转化他们。
Got your video message. The exaltists hid a large amount of miasma. It's time to show them the truth at this meeting.
他们一定会跟我离开空洞的。
很好，
Will things really go smoothly?
等大伙儿都安全离开了，
Good
咱们
luck.
就能毫无顾忌地教训成送会的那帮家伙了。
You don't like how you can't get those mats unless you kill enemies nearby. There are different mats to collect. There's like the boxes where you can just fly around. I do feel like personally Yushen is quite strong. I also don't think you have to always take Pridwin's word for which character is which tier. They're finally willing to evacuate.
我这就带着他们离开空洞，剩下的就交给你了。
Just go back the way I came from.
刚才的报告里有权限卡，说不定能打开。
Elevator. There's a key in the lab report folder.
总感觉这附近有什么声音。
I hear something. A Pridwin is a good baseline.
总觉得会有怪物。
Especially for, I guess Pridwin can be a good baseline if you're new to the game. But if you've been playing for a while and then you have like your own sense of how the characters feel, I think you can mostly go with how you feel about the characters. And in the beginning, oh, this is where we fight the beetle. I was wondering when we meet him. Don't have energy on food yet.
奇怪了，
Ika?
难道是成送会实验里做出的怪物？巨气，
时间小心，东西好像不好对付。松下，快点点快！
速战速决。
It has the triple jumps. Triple quadruple jump.
行行俱灭。
三
阴阳互化。
总算解决掉这家伙。
平息御风。
So
你能想办法让
this
这个
way.
实验室停止运行吗？
He shut down this lab.
主人，我在附近检测到了高功率能
This lab actually kind of looks different from the other places.
推测为该据点的。
我来找一下电路的位置吧。
See where the circuit is. Oh, use revelation to shut down the engine.
很好，切断
Power has
这个电源
been cut. Thank you, Kyle Haas, for joining the membership on
这
YouTube.
里看起来像是成
Looks
送
like
会的
this
据
might be
点
an Exaltis
说不定
base.
能找到。
Could be something useful here. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second. Don't worry.
咱们还是快点调查下。
扶摇九霄。
Wrong way. Can go into some of the individual rooms.
这个钟，哎，
The miasma around us
这里有个奇怪
vanished.
的东。
What's this weird thing? Suspicious miasma device. Strange device found in the Exaltist underground base appears to contain traces of
这个物件
miasma.
里有会息的残留，
Has miasma residue in it?
它和周围的会息异常有所关联。
What's your favorite mech and mecha break? Have you been playing mecha break, Nick? The firefly looking one? You usually watch it on Twitch, but very happy on YouTube now. I plan to continue dual streaming for YouTube and Twitch.
师傅说的有道理。
Maybe the
说不定成
Exaltists
送会
are
就是
using
这
this
种
to
现在不是研究它
control
的
the
时候
miasma.
咱们还是先想办法
But
解
this
决
is
掉
not
剩
the
下的
time
成
to
会成员。
analyze it. Let's defeat the
至
rest
于它的
of the
用途，
Exaltists
回去
first.
之后可以委托。喂，到底骗了多少人？
How many people have the Exaltus fooled?
咱们得赶紧阻止仪式，不要让他们再害人了。
This place is quite big. Wait.
总算解决掉这些家伙了。
Everyone holding up, okay? Surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Prepare to head. Keep pushing on. Clock Tower Plaza. Oh! That's even a big loading screen. Whoa! I see this place actually. Oh! This must be where I fight that big boss. This is that one new boss. Is this what our... Wait. Who is... Is this the overseer? I thought we were fighting our... Dr. Lure. Well, she sounds like the overseer. Wow. Raider, please bear witness. Oh, it is the overseer. Go, foo. And that's an overseer too. Alright, knock her down. Oh no! Please change.
越来越难缠了。
Oh, there's some stuff on the ground. Let's see.
别胡说八道，看招！
Bang. What does she actually do? Ow. There's some explosions. Oh, she does drop some bombs around her. I see. Purified. Punch.
周围的会息好像变少了。
呼呼。
趁现在干掉这家伙。
Oh, so she goes back into this mode. Punch. You did Ishan only on this boss, but that sounds pretty fun. You can't keep fighting. Oh. Cutscene. Time for Ishan to not repeat the past. 师父。
你和我和大家都不一样。
It's her sister's word.
用他的语气说话。
你的天赋会成为保护大家的武器，你可以走得比我们更远。你只是会系产生的幻想罢了。陌生人，这是
Stranger?
请你转告我妹妹，还是
Wait, is that what she left? Is that her last words?
并不无私，也并不伟大。如果我不在这个夜晚终结这场灾难，我的医轩
My
一
Yishan.
起破碎。我做这些
She's only doing it to protect her.
只是为了他，为了我的医轩
That's why the PV was called For My
好好
Yishan.
活下去。这是我们的约
She didn't abandon her after all. Yishan leveled up.
没想到我会以这种方式。
Never thought I'd understand you like this.
我是云魁山第13
Oh, the bird is so shiny.
遗玄，
Our Yishan is glowing.
由我来诛灭，
Truly ascended. Oh,
做个了断了。
是时候做个了断了。To be continue fighting. Is this still my Yishan? Oh, wait, do I have
邪祟
Oh my god, what are the cool moves? But did anything change about my Yishan? It seems to look about the same as before. Panda. Wow, ulti. The music is pretty sick though. All of our disciples will help out. The aura changed. I feel the difference.
尽情言行，阴阳相生。结，
Sister, never forgot about you. Or abandoned you.
邪祟服诛。
Evil shall be purged. Our sick cutscene. Huh. Oh, I like my plug-in recall. Do we defeat the Overseer? Oh, the creative is finally. After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist's plot finally brought to an end, the long, dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn. There were some sicky Shen scenes.
这下大家应该不会再上当受
We
骗了。
finally defeated the Overseer.
那些参与集会的人现在情况如何？应该
How are the people who attended the
那些
gathering?
从空洞里出来的人，他们说
We
在
saw
树
the
林上
Exaltists. Everyone finally believes us.
灰军美克那边说他们会承担这部分费用。
Porcelain surprisingly turned out to be quite the nice guys.
我们魏飞地的这些人能躲过这一劫，都是多亏了云魁山的
Everyone
师
knows
傅
Yunquei
是我
Summit
们在此救的大
again.
伙儿没错，如果不是你们，
Road citizens.
谢谢你们，如果可以的话，
We can make you a special signboard.
师傅们还缺扫地的
Do you need someone to sweep the floor? I want to join Yunquei Summit.
等一下，大家不要激动了。
福福，为师教你一个应
Let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
术法？什么术法？
术法就是。
Yishuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her as she seems to stumble. Surely she's putting on an act, right? The crowd starts to panic. 师傅!
师傅，你没事吧？各位，我知道大家
I know everyone is excited. Oh, maybe it is a...
劳累了许久。
师傅 is exhausted. She needs some rest.
各位，咱们先回去处理
Everyone
其他事吧。
leave 师傅 alone. Yixuan finally returns to normal after the excited workers leave. The startled Ringquay Summit members return to Suibian Temple to rest.
大家真的好热情啊！
Everyone's too enthusiastic.
师傅刚才说的术法竟然是装病，
Shifu's technique was faking illness.
解决了称颂会的问题，咱们终于可以稍微
At least we can get a proper break now that the exaltists are gone.
称颂会盘踞此
We
地，
can't let our guard down
恐怕
yet.
事情还会有余
I
波。
wouldn't be surprised if
我
there's
以为
more
上仙重复
trouble
扫平这次
ahead.
劫难。
师傅说的没错。
We still have many questions left unanswered.
发现的那些称颂会研究设施
The underground research facility. We haven't answered our questions about a teacher. Welcome Lionheart to the stream.
总感觉
Yixuan is really full of tips and tricks. Feels like this is just the beginning. We are in 2.0 after all.
咱管他是称颂会的私教还是什么，来一个打一个。
If they show up, we'll knock them down. I don't care if it's the overseer or anyone else. Fu.
达米安要求
Damian is calling us. Put him on.
云盔山的各位，
Heard about your triumph.
代表灰烬美克，
Thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula.
贵妃地中有称颂会在暗中活动，为了防止此类事件再次发生，重要的
We need
灰
to
烬
invest
之
in more capital and strengthen management.
我也可以和上头的那些大
Can
人。
finally negotiate now.
听起来
Why does it sound like you're cashing in?
您言过其实了，我只是想要掌握更多
Simply wish to harness more resources.
福利而已。这次合作很愉快。
My pleasure to work with you.
我倒是希望没有
I
下
hope
一
we
次。
don't work together again.
关于改善工人待遇的事，希
I'll
望你
be
说到做
watching
到
to make sure you
我会监督
improve
你的。
your
云
employees'
盔山
working
尽归
conditions.
来，且替你们化解了危机。当年留下的事，
We won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years
放
ago.
心吧，一玄师傅。
Welcome Kunai Party to the stream. And this is the CNVA. Thank you Maple for answering too.
您和云盔山的诸位可是我的贵客。
Have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word.
我还有其他事务要处理。
Goodbye, Damien.
倒真是会借机会
Probably not the last we will see of
我
him.
们不用管他。哦
We don't walk the same path.
之前在称颂会据点里找到的东西
Handover will be
就移交给市
recovered
长那边
to the
如果能
mayor.
分析出它的用途来，
明白了师傅
Understood.
我待会儿就移送过去。太好了，这下调
The
查任务总算告一段落
investigation has
不过
finally
到
wrapped
现在
up.
为止还是没有林师妹老师的下落。
Probably won't know where our teacher is till like 3 patches later.
感谢你帮忙调查了。
没错，现在
Thank
看来
you to
只能慢慢
Fufu.
调查相关线
We'll
索
just
了。
have to follow the
总之
trail
我们先
slowly.
解决称颂会的事已经很不容易了。至于老
We'll
师
keep
照片
looking
的
for
事
clues about the photo later. Talk to Wise. Brother, I can't talk to you.
玲，我刚才让 Ferry 检索了魏飞地的视频和影像资料，
No signs of
可到现在都
teacher.
没有发现老师的去向。虽然刚才和大家聊天的时候，
I've
我
been
们简单敷衍过
feeling
去了，
a
但其
little
实我心里总觉得有些
uneasy.
不安。那张照片，现在看来简直就像是会戏
The
中的幻想。
photo was just like an illusion in the
难道说
miasma.
这一切都是虚假的？
What if none of it was real?
老师他根本就不在魏飞地，甚至
What if the whole thing was just a
的
deception?
障眼法，而且妹妹你在来的时候还
And
遭到
you were
了袭击，
attacked on the way
现在看
here.
来很可能就是他们搞的鬼。
I'm starting to think that was part
制
of
造
their
会
setup.
戏，举行仪式。称颂会真正的目
They
的，
created the miasma and hosted a ritual, but what are the exaltists really after?
哥哥，你就算照片的真实性存疑
Shouldn't jump to
我们也需要
conclusions.
继续调查称颂会，了解当年事件的真
Keep
相。
investigating
只要我们
and
继
get
续
to
追
the
查下去，
bottom.
一定会知道他们究竟在搞什么
As
鬼。
long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really
你
up
说的没
to.
错，是我有点焦躁了。 具体的情况
We'll figure
我们
this
之后再
out
慢慢调查吧。
step by step.
只要咱们两个一起行动，就一定能让这件事水落石
As
出。
long as we stick together. I feel like every time Y says this, I get scared. It feels like one of those dead flags where one day Wise and Belle, you and your sibling will no longer be together. Meanwhile, wait, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues?
杀了大人，我们遭到了袭击，
That's Lady Sarah finally.
仪式也被迫中断了。
I was thinking we haven't seen her this whole time.
还有消息说，四舅大人他……
说了多少次了？
How many times have I told you?
亲眼所见
Oh.
不一定是真相。
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. Is that a whole big ball of miasma?
你们只需要保持虔诚。
All you need to do is remain faithful. Wait, is someone coming out from inside?
大人，计划
Why does it-
胜利吗？
My lord, is everything on schedule?
那份记忆我已经拿到了。
They're spawning. That memory, I already have it. Oh! Wait, that's Yi-Jiang! Isn't that the sister?
计划可以继续。
The plan can proceed. They got the memory. There was something off about why Yishuan only saw that one scene over and over and over. The plan can proceed. At the scene,
亲眼所见，
wait,
亲眼
not this
那
part.
份记忆我已
At
经
this close-up zoom in. 一定是他们的老师？你说哪个是他们的老师？你说他们的这个大人吗？ This looks 100% like our Yi-Jiang.
计
Oh.
划可以继续。
Yikes! Do you think it's the teacher? Given that we did see the teacher. Found the teacher using a voice changer. It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest. There's a long road ahead for Yishuan. Wants to be a VTuber. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Oh, wait, I found her! Oh, this is what I was doing the main quest for! There she is! Cha was telling me I needed to finish the main quest to be able to see her in the game! We finally found her! Selfie, now we can actually see her model! I was still thinking about the reveals. 8 hours worth it. Here's our Yuzuha. We can even talk to her. Oh, I see the adorable raccoon. Well, that's a really clever way of having her have a tail when she doesn't actually have a tail. Because it's her raccoon backpack, but the backpack has a tail like around where you normally have a tail, so it kind of looks like she has a tail. And why is this Komano guy here? I can't wait to get her and run around as her. She looks really good. Her 3D model looks really good. She has a cute bow in the front. I need my camera. The camera can zoom in a bit more. Wait, are these two the same faction? How do where's her faction tag? Oh, her eyes are not quite all yellow. There's like some pink. Yuzuha, they're probably siblings. No, their eyes are a bit too different. It's on her arm. Wait, on this side? And what was it, the spooky looking thing? I like her twin tails in the back. What if the last character is Yi Zhang? I don't think so, unless they manage to purify her. It's the stars. Wait, the stars on her hand. They have a similar head. Oh, with the head. Oh wait, is it this thing? Oh, this thing. Oh, the stars. The armband. I see. The armband over on the top. I see. This guy. Does that mean they're gonna play together? I see they all have the armband. This one. I see no name about their faction. They do both have the armband. Oh God, please no, says Nick. Our Yuzuha is here. Let's talk to them. How's Paulo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. So we just get to hear their conversation. Oh, the faction name is just Spook Shack. I see. Where's the... Take a selfie. I can't fit her in the picture with Bao. There's so many chunky cars in the city. Bao has a... It's because of this guy standing here. When I stand here, this guy's covering on the other side. Wow, flip it around and just take a picture of her. Bro, go away. I know. I can't zoom in too much, or else it goes a bit. Let's take a picture. If I walk too close, she starts going transparent. I like her outfit design too. Her cardigan and then the dress looks pretty cute. We get to interact with her in another side quest. 2.0 story. I feel like it was pretty decent. I wouldn't say it was like an amazing story, but based on some of what I've heard of other people say that they didn't enjoy the story, I feel like it was better than what I expected. There was the random part in the middle where I felt like I don't understand why they made us do the rebuilding of the Suibian place. It did feel like we were doing like an event quest for a while during the middle segment. The beginning was fine. I feel like the middle could have been shortened a bit. I like the ending part though. And the one scene where there were the two scenes. One where she was absorbing the big miasma, and then there was the power up. You mean wait? They really missed out on that part, as in they could have actually changed her. I like the scene with the sister too, like her telling us the story and then finding out what happened at the very end. It definitely did drag out a bit during the middle, but it was definitely not as bad as I feel like some people made it out to be. I do feel like maybe I can kind of see why they added in the parts in the middle, because it's like a new region. So they try to incorporate the main quest along with like the introduction to the new place, along with like the new NPCs and like the new mechanics. It wasn't too bad. I do feel like HSR can definitely drag on for longer. Everything else you like says artificial. At the tutorial part, I think they tried like their best to try to incorporate it in, but maybe they could have just left players to explore on their own, or made it like a event side thing. At the beginning, started out pretty excitingly, consistent throughout the story. During the middle part, I was a bit confusing. I remember I was asking chat, I was like, am I still doing the main quest? Or did I randomly start the side quest? Because it honestly felt like for a while I was doing one of the side quests. But I kind of understand they were trying to teach you the crafting and the rebuilding of the place. It's a different experience for sure than HSR. There's not as much dialogue, or a lot of it like you can click through. HSR is a lot more reading, I think. I enjoyed the new Hollow exploration experience. You thought the characters, especially Yushan, were pretty bland and underdeveloped. The overall plot, I think, of 2.0 wasn't anything super fancy or unexpected. It felt a bit more of like the... not, I guess, kind of generic of like the... She's like this really powerful character and then she has a sad backstory. But I think the voice acting and then the character... actually interacting with the characters made the immersion, made it more immersive. Did you see the ending? I did see the very end where it looks like Yi Zhang is going to turn into our next weekly boss. Yeah, HSR has the thing where it stops you from clicking through the unvoiced dialogue. Yeah, the renovation part, it's weird it didn't force you back to the story quest too. You've seen the same story as so many wuxia films, and the story, like the plot itself, I don't think was anything to speak about. But the overall experience I felt like was fine. For 2.0, like a patch where we're going to a new region and they have to do a lot of introductions, I feel like I enjoyed this 2.0 like ZZZ story, the main quest, potentially better than like the HSR 3.0. Probably because this plot and like the characters somehow felt more relatable. I feel like 3.0 they were trying to do something really epic and grand, but as a result, it was harder to relate and understand what was going on in Amphorius. It was good because it had Fufu. I did like Fufu quite a bit. Fufu, especially seeing her in combat. Did HSR improve on the storytelling aspect at all? The latest story quest in HSR was pretty good. Especially the later half. But HSR stories does have a lot of reading still. They try to make it so there's more optional reading parts now. I think before they would force you to read through more dialogue. Now they try to put in like more optional dialogue where you don't have to click it if you don't want to read it, and then you can more quickly proceed through the main quest. Yeah, I do think it is a bit of the lore jargon, and then the dialogue can make it difficult for your like typical gacha gamer to engage and feel immersed in the story, especially when we're getting to a new region and everything is like new and there's a lot of new terms. Surely no one will skip Fufu for Yuzuha because pull both. I think I'm gonna have to go for Fufu and Yuzuha. Like a bunch of mortals learning about the tribulations of gods. I also kind of like how there was like the overarching storyline in ZZZ. I feel like we don't really have that in HSR as much. Like when we go to Amphorius, I guess there's like the overarching, we're trying to get back onto the Express and our friends miss us kind of thing. But it felt less... I feel like I'm less invested. Well, there's also our sleeping march. But here we have like our sibling and then our mysterious photo of the teacher. And then we kind of touch upon that here and there. And then there is Sarah from the previous region. Yeah, I did hear the special the tight sounds for when she walks. I did buy her new skin, so then I was able to hear the sounds of her tights rubbing against each other. Just install ZZZ so you can pull Fufu and Ocean Fox. Just pulled Soldier 11 from Standard. Welcome to ZZZ Chikinja. What would one use the S-Rank selector on? Who are you planning to are you just saving for Fufu and Ocean Fox, or are you gonna try to pull for Yixuan on the current banner? Wait, does March Via voice Yuzuha? I haven't heard her. Do we hear her talk in the story? Yeah, you should trade for a brimstone from your W engine. Oops. From your W engine selector, you can trade for this one, the brimstone. We can hear her voice. I want to see what she sounds like in CN and the other voices. And then, since you have one Soldier 11, I feel like Fufu can probably play with Soldier 11, so I don't recommend trading for Coletta. I feel like maybe you just trade for more Soldier 11. But as a new player, maybe you wanna, if you're interested in Miyabi, I think you can trade for like a Lycaon. Maybe Rena as a 5-star support. But I feel like Soldier 11 just playing with Lucy is pretty good. Wait, Yuzuha not voiced in game yet? I heard she is voiced. I don't think I'll post a guide for the business management stuff. Is it really complicated? I haven't looked into it yet. I just unlocked it today. Chat said, wait, oh, we don't have Yuzuha voice lines. Only from Drip. Oh, so I can check out her Drip. I can check out the... Wait, that's true. I can listen to the Drip market for the lines. She doesn't have a voice. Oh, so I can already check out the CN Drip marketing. She talks in her animated thing. Did they reveal? Oh.
想买灰瓷工艺品，就来我家开的试鬼斋看看吧。你好啊，我是福波柚叶。嘘，既然这么闲，要不要听个故事？
Oh, she has a shh. This is the CN. I'm listening to the CN Yuzuha. She sounds pretty good in CN. Wait, how do I replay this?
想买灰瓷工艺品，就来我家开的试鬼斋看看吧。你好啊，我是福波柚叶。嘘，既然这么闲，要不要听个故事？
I like her CN voice. Show us. Oh, here's what I'm watching. It's this one. You can watch the Yuzuha.
想买灰瓷工艺品，就来我家开的试鬼斋看看吧。你好啊，我是福波柚叶。嘘，既然这么闲，要不要听个故事？
I like her mischievous, kind of smug, kind of mischievous, kind of bratty type of tone. Yeah, she definitely has the mischievous covered. Amazing how she got announced prior to Fufu Kid Showcase. Oh, Fufu, I think the people polling for her are most likely still polling for her. Can you have the link? Yeah, this is... I think we don't need all the stuff at the end. Let me check. And this is the Chinese Twitter, essentially, where they drip marketed her. Oops. 福波柚叶，百鬼夜谈神秘不断，欢迎加入怪探屋。怪探屋 Agent Record. How do I hear the... I don't know what she sounds like in JP. Oh! The JP Twitter has it, right? They have the voice on the JP Twitter. ZZZ. Let me check the JP Twitter.
Yuzuha は幸運 S の女の子だからね。だからあなたやみんなのためにお願いをするのは私の仕事だよ。
Wait, none of them did the Chinese? None of them did the Chinese, like, shh. The part in the middle where she made like a sound effect. Yeah, the laugh followed by the shh. They just had their voice lines. Wait, is this Ubal? Ubal's VA from Freerin. Ah.
ユズハは幸運 S の女の子だからね。
だからあなたやみんなのためにお願いをするのは私の仕事だよ。
That's perfect. Nick even likes Ubao. I like how the CMVA did the sound in the
想
middle.
买灰瓷工艺品，就来我家开的试鬼斋看看吧。你好啊，我是福波右叶。嘘，既然这么闲，要不要听个故事？
She has the CMVA has the extra part in the middle. She does give me a little bit of the sparkle vibes. To answer Chikinja's question, I feel like it's either more Soldier 11 if you try her out. Try out Soldier 11 a bit and see if you like her. And then if you're pulling Fufu, you can probably play Fufu at Soldier 11. And then Lucy. You can also pull Arena if you want a support character. Rena has M0 Rena's uptime is kind of low. I feel like she doesn't work that well with Soldier 11. I feel like maybe Soldier 11 or like Heian. Like Heian if you want to pull Miyabi in the future. So you can pull for more Soldier 11s because her dupes are pretty strong. Eventually when you get to like M4 and M5, she powers up quite a bit. As a free-to-play, should you skip Fufu? Should you pull Astra? I think so. I do recommend pulling Astra. I think currently on the banner, Yixuan is also a good pull. If you want a strong DPS to start off. Because you can play Yixuan with the A rank on the banner. Yixuan, Astra plus Panda is a very strong team. Anyone need Astra? Everyone can use Astra. I do recommend pulling Astra. If you don't like Yixuan, I don't think you have to pull for her. You can save for the future DPSs. Astra, Yixuan engine, save for Fufu. Chikinja's not gonna have any money left. I could wait for Yuzuha's kit. That is true too. Yuzuha's kit will be out before Fufu's banner is gone. Like Heian is still relevant. Soldier 11, if you have the Mindscapes, is still pretty decently strong. And you can also pull Evelyn's W engine for Soldier 11. It's a good team, just Yixuan, Panda, and then Fufu. Yep. Yixuan, Panda, Fufu is a good team. It also lets you free up like Astra and Caesar for your other teams. Caesar, Yixuan, Pulchra is a nice team too. I feel like Panda over Pulchra would make the team stronger. You have a gut feeling since Yuzu has physical support. No, I feel like she might be a more dedicated support. Like she might only buff certain like either anomalies or she might only buff like rupture. They might make her, I don't think they'll make like an Astra like 2.0. I feel like she might be a more specific type of support. But I don't know if it's going to be like a main versatile, like a mainly generic support with some specific capabilities, or if she's going to be like a mainly a specific support, like mainly a dedicated support with some overall support capabilities. Her eyes, I do like how it reminds me a bit of like the Hollow's colors. Like when you think about the ethereals and the Hollow, and then the circle ethereals. Kind of looks like the yellow, and then it has a bit of the pink, and then the black is like the Hollow circle. You feel she's gonna be a pure sheer force and rupture support. I hope she has I hope she's not like a dedicated, super dedicated support. But as Tap pointed out earlier, I guess I don't really mind. I don't mind playing Yuzuha with Yixuan. Panda is a pretty good support for the Rupture classes though. He's so easy to use, like he just uses his EX and then you have your buff. Now Vivian is technically, that's what I was saying earlier too. I feel like she is like an anomaly buffer. So I don't think they're gonna drop another S rank anomaly support. Is Panda S tier? Panda might be a A tier, AS tier with Yixuan. He is really good for our Yixuan currently. A Panda just presses E, and you only need to build attack on Panda. You don't have to level up his skills. You do have to level up his core passive. Chikenja says your Panda seems to be doing God's work at level 10. Did you already get Yishun? Or did you pull on the Astra banner, or did you already get the banner character? Yeah, Panda, I love how he just has a really quick rotation, if you even call it rotation. He has a really quick in and out. Panda's fighting reminds you of Po, reminds you of Kung Fu Panda, or just one temple. Congrats on the one temple, Panda. His ulti does heal, which I think can come in clutch, especially if you're newer to the game. Yeah, Panda just needs core passive maxed 3000 attack, and then ideally like 2 plus 2 plus 2, 2 attack, 2 ER, and then probably go ER disk drive 6. So he has higher uptime on his EX. Yeah, Panda, I do think that's true. What Menyel said on YouTube, Lucy for Rupture. I feel like there will be more Rupture characters released in the future, and then Panda will be like the Lucy equivalent. How Lucy is really good on all the current teams. Lucy / Nicole. Welcome back by Mike Smile. Let me drink some water. I think we will be ending stream for today though. I didn't expect to even stream so long today, but I was doing the main quest and then I was kind of invested, and then I was thinking I could see my cute girl at the end. I could see Yuzuha at the end. I thought I would need to do the side quest to see her. I didn't expect her to be waiting at the very end of the story. I didn't technically even finish the story. I need to like go to bed or something in the game to conclude the story, but I'm glad I finally got to see her. It was motivating. As someone in chat was like, at first I was thinking maybe I should go watch a cutscene of her, but then someone in chat said you should use that as motivation to finish the story. Thank you to everyone for joining in for some Wuthering Waves tournament discussion / reflection. We did a lot on stream today. We also made if you missed out earlier, we also made a nice list of my ongoing games. Oh, this wasn't on YouTube. So for those of you who only watch on YouTube, we also made a nice list of my ongoing games, the games I own but I haven't played but I want to play. Wait, I don't own Ender Lilies. Wait, why did I put those in there? They're in the wrong category. Oops. These should be in the games I don't own. Wait, what happened to the G? I don't own Hades 2 either. Not owned. Okay. I do have Omori. Alright. Now this is a bit more accurate. Games I own that I haven't started yet. Do you plan to play all of these? We were listing it out so I can better prioritize. You like how Silk Song makes the list? I'm waiting for Silk Song. Another 10 years and the list will be done. Also, I asked Lakari earlier if he's played Split Fiction. I think he said he hasn't. So maybe I can try playing some Split Fiction with Lakari in the future. Streamer is beyond cooked. I didn't put on any gacha games, because gacha games are in their separate category. Someone commented on this list and was like, this is like one of the lists the gamer dads have. And then I was thinking, what would my kids equivalent be? And then we concluded the kid equivalent here would be my gacha games. I don't have time to play these games because I have to take care of my kids. I have to take care of my gacha games. Any intentions of playing Deltarune? I don't think I've heard of Deltarune. Nor have I heard of Fate Samurai Remnant. As time grows, new games will join the list. It's the infinite list. Surely next stream, Genshin MSQ has the gacha fast track. One day I will for sure be caught up. I need to figure out why my music is captured on YouTube, but I think it's time to end stream. Oh, I think it's time to end stream. Wrong screen. No web bedroom for Genshin. Hope all of you Have a great rest of your day or night. Thanks for hanging out during a slightly differently scheduled stream. I think I started stream like 4 hours later than usual. But I should be back. No stream probably, unless I need to stream later for my sponsor. No stream probably for the next 2 days, and then I will be back in two days. So it should be, or maybe I'll be back in like 3 days. I think I'm probably gonna take a day off. I'm gonna see if I can make a Cartathea video, probably. So I think I need to watch like a Do I Night Abyss thing. Well, I'll see when that is. Thank you for hanging out and joining in and pitching in some ideas and feedback for the Withering Waves tournament earlier too. Huge shout out to the mods, by the way, yesterday during the tournament and today. Thank you to the mods for taking care of chat and also helping keep track of our time. And thank you to those who hung out yesterday during the tournament or watched the VODs afterwards. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I still have my events in ZZZ I haven't done yet. I want to end with my... I can be next to... Wait, this isn't my Yuzuha. She's over here. I'm kind of covering her a little bit. But I can move myself a bit. Let me end the YouTube stream first. Thank you to those for joining in on YouTube. You might have missed out on 4 hours earlier before 4 hours of the stream because I forgot to start stream earlier. But you can always join on Twitch and check out the VODs. I will try to remember to start YouTube stream on time. Maybe I should just start YouTube stream with Twitch stream at the same time, and then I would never forget. Maybe that's what I should do. I'll think about it. Take care to those of you on YouTube. Curio says, we love being ignored and forgotten about. It's what we live for. You're not ignored and forgotten about. I will see you next week.